Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. That works. Pulse is bad. Pulse is bad. Pulse. Top speed do we have? That's pretty. I mean, that's solid right there, right? Hey yo. Wait, I think my thing is acting up. I have to switch them sounds. Okay, try now. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey. 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 Oh. Yeah, it does work. Okay, you're just muted. Got it. I never doubted it. You got it, Java. This is gonna be a disaster, but I'm looking forward to this disaster. I'm trying these new compression wristbands because they make me look super cool. That ASR swag. You better believe it. I got the shirt too and the baseball cap, but I don't like the baseball cap as much, and the shirt is upstairs.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, Jeeves. What's going
My, my headset is completely charged. It just wasn't connected.
on? Looking forward to the comedy. Got 2 hats and the shirt. Oh no, GB. Yeah.
Oh
GB
no.
is apparently scared, Java, and he doesn't want to participate in this. He's like, well, GB's here, I'm out.
I should probably do a lap, huh?
Yeah. Come on. You got this. What's the worst that could happen? We're not fucking going to the World Series, so we lose a bit of DR. No problem. At least we won't be the only ones, right? People are gonna spin out. Our shitter lobbies are gonna be full of disaster. It's gonna be fine. It has been, from my limited practice against bots, my experience is go intermediates, shift halfway up the rev meter, and you should have enough to do a no stop.
Okay. What's quality look like?
Disaster. I think we might need to do quali on hards. I'm not 100% sure on that. Actually, they can't be on hards. It's probably going to be intermediates, but I don't know.
Well, that makes me feel better.
The 4C in Pulse's lobby that was qualified in pole finished 6th, so that's good. But he qualified with a 2007, which is why I don't think he did it on hards, because that caliber, you know. The biggest thing by far to watch out for, aside from like you're racing in the rain, is you can't touch the walls. You have to go slow enough not to catch a wall, because that will it'll just end your race brutal. If you're trying to win. If you're not trying to win, then yeah, hit him here and there. Lobby is open, so that I think.
This is not going to end well for me.
Hit a wall and you're fired. Java. Java, we need to have a talk. I am like probably the best at hitting walls. Like you don't even know. I can do it when no one expects it. You're literally stunting my only talent, Java.
I have no idea where to break. Oh, man.
The good thing is that we have like 5 races tonight. So, it's gonna be a full night of racing, and the first 3 are just gonna be figuring out where the breaking points are. And we should definitely do that picture-in-picture thing.
Oh, yeah, we can do that. Ready?
Do you want mine or?
No, that's alright.
Fine.
Well, I guess you started anyway, so.
No, I'm not doing it anymore. I don't feel like it.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Uh, yeah, we're in the 4C. Too cool to be in the team chat? No, dude, we're not helpful in the team chat, Java. We're just not. There is no value we bring to that chat.
Oh, it does look cool on stream to have that up in the top right corner.
Right?
Like, especially if we're in the same lobby.
I hope so, but you've been doing race B, so I
That's
don't
true.
know. Of course I went with the 4C.
Holy shit, the dog. Oh. Bro. You good?
I can't drive in this view. Disaster. Oh, Java's in the chat alone? Okay. Can we bring Java in here? I think you have to invite him.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, hey, Quets. That is if Java wants to. I don't know, are we the only ASR idiots who are like participating in this tonight? I'm just asking. There's no way this is gonna end like positively, but I think it's gonna be entertaining at the very least. Like, I'm gonna spin out a few times. Hopefully someone smashes me during that time, gives me more reason to get angry. I'm just gonna rage the whole time.
Holy shit.
Also, does anyone know, do you know, Jeeps, if the dry line, right? Does the dry line get figured out by where the cars are driving, or is it preset and it will always be the same dry line no matter like what's happening in the race, you know? I'm
yes,
assuming that's
two
what's
missing
happening.
chromosomes of ASR.
From size race, you think it's preset? Yeah, I think so too. I think it's like the
It's
lazy
not.
way.
It's weird the way the lines work, and it's not always the way it should work. Like that high-speed ring race, the high line was not the dry line.
Right. I think it's
The low
because
line was, and that makes no sense.
it's because
At all.
they put the dry line. The dry line is preset, right? And I think the
Yeah.
puddles are also preset and whatnot. It's not as dynamic as we were hoping, but it's still better than nothing.
No, for sure. I just feel like something as simple as because the race line is dynamic, but like it's not that dynamic. When it gets really wet, you just go to the high line or the outside line, or whatever is drier. Like, I don't know. If they can make it where it shouldn't be, they can make it wet where it should be,
Yeah, they just gotta fix it.
and
Like,
drier where it should be.
agreed. I've tried taking that high line. I've never practiced it because I like instinctively went to the low line, and I was just like fine. I was like, this is the way you play. And then I saw the smart people race, and I was like, oh, you guys are going way faster. And so I was never able to play with it because I never tried it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you probably made the right play. Usually,
You're a
Those
puddle.
guys
Okay, so I
investigate.
missed some chat. Back temp is hot or cold. I don't know. Is there actually any like stat for track temperature? Like hidden stat?
there could be. There was in GT Sport. It just didn't really affect anything.
How do we know that it's track temp
What?
in GT Sport?
The values people have pulled up like the hidden values when they
Oh, I
like
see.
data mine.
Hey Java, you know how you were telling me in GT Sport that there was some kind of traction modifier that it gets like assigned when you make a lobby? You were saying something like Rush would, you know, do a bunch of
No,
laps
it's
and he
like-
just
it's not
couldn't
even
hit the
that.
perfect time, and then he would make a new
It's-
lobby and it'd be fine.
After a certain amount of time that the lobby had been open, it would bug. So like if you've had a lobby open for like an hour to 2 hours, chances are you might be missing a few tenths off of like that like bug, and I'm pretty sure it just stems to like instability in the GT servers. 'Cause, I mean, we all
Okay.
know the lobby servers are ass.
I was thinking, I'm like, what if wind was programmed into GT Sport and was just never shown, and every time you did a lobby,
Wind in this game has single-handedly fucking destroyed time
oh yeah,
trial.
the qualifying, yeah,
Time trial is
yeah.
completely obliterated by that and is completely useless. There's no point in doing it.
Yeah, it is. Like you're absolutely right. You essentially you have to like
Time
keep
trial,
if-
time trial is something where all the variables are separated and it comes down to just your pace.
Yeah,
Like that's what time trial is supposed to be. Quali, sure, throw the wind in there. Like, but everyone's experiencing the same settings at the same
exactly.
time. Where that, it is just a literal roll of the dice as to what kind of crosswind, tailwind, headwind you get, and it affects your lap by like a lot. Like a lot. It's the difference in taking some corners flat and not. Like the differences just from the wind are massive, and it tilted me about TT.
It is kind of stupid. Like I like that there's wind. I hate that there's wind in qualifying. It makes no sense. Like in practice qualifying, like whatever.
Yeah, and in time trial,
Yeah.
you're supposed to separate all variables. It's supposed to be in unrealistically perfect condition, or
Doesn't make any sense.
You know, yeah.
Ketzel,
That was my biggest.
this is
thing
not my pace.
with this game. Was that
This is my
so
pace
far.
with no fuel and perfect tires, Ketzel.
Mhm.
I have no chance. This is not gonna end well. But I'm here to learn and to get schooled. Oh. I just want to learn how not to hit walls, and it's pretty tough, I'll be honest.
wait? You did what?
I did what?
Fired.
Oh shit! Oh no, I'm in it. Okay, thank God. I got a break earlier.
How's
Is
the kid,
there-
girl?
Have you? Pardon?
How's the kid?
Oh, she's amazing. She's a
Love to hear
sweetheart. Yeah, she's super duper cute. And the boys love her as much. And she loves them way more than she loves either me or my wife, but you know.
Well, I mean,
That's
that's
what it
better
is.
than the alternative.
True. I was gonna ask, have you? I don't know if you watched any of the streams, but is there any variability in the amount of rain or the depth of the, or like the saturation on the track between the different lobbies?
Between the different lobbies, yes, weather will be different.
Like significantly or tiny? Like
It can be.
can it be enough to be like you can do intermediates in one, but you have to do wets in the other?
I think it can be enough to change your strategy, yes.
Okay, if it's wets, I'm fucked because I can't do wets.
I don't
Like, if
think
there's
it'll
enough
go
rain.
full wet, but I don't know.
I mean, I'm gonna,
I
I'm gonna be
haven't
struggling
done
with
any
inters.
practice for that. I don't know any strategy for that particular race. But
Oh, too fast. I'm just so fast. This game can't keep up. That's my problem. experimented with an orange and black
Jesus, I had to pass on
livery.
the outside of our Jesus.
I did it again. I broke in that like late braking location. Not late braking, like it was the incorrect braking point is essentially what I'm saying. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun, you guys. By fun, I mean for you. Jeeves, are you... I can't see the timer on your screen. I don't know if it's just because it's timed out. Jeeves.
It's just not there right now. I gotta let my dog out and shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, he's running away. Jasper, get your dumb ass over here.
Yeah, Jasper.
Come here. Come on.
You finally get all settled in the new place, TV?
He's been putting together furniture for like 2 weeks.
Yeah. That's I mean, I have my shit set up finally, so it's nice.
Good.
I didn't see you. Oh, there he is. Yes.
Are we in the same lobby?
We're in the same lobby. We've got Tucho. We've got 20 people, bro. Like, what the shit is this?
Alright, I better warm up.
Yes, that's what we need.
That's not even in your fucking dictionary.
Everyone's on intermediates immediately. I think we'll need to save fuel, and I think shifting at half should be enough. And then on the back straight, it might be enough to shifting at half for the rest of the course might be enough to go all out on the straight. We'll
I
have
saw
to
Cyrus
test it.
mapping down the straight, so I don't know.
He's in the
If you're in the
BMW
slip,
too,
you
though.
might. If you're in the slip, you might as well. You're in the alpha.
Yeah, but Cyrus isn't in BMW.
Yes, but the alpha's not good on fuel.
What?
From what I've heard.
Maybe we need more because I might
She
not, I might have had like
drinks
my
'cause
settings
her
wrong.
power band is all the way up top. You lose a lot of power charge.
I'm so fucked this race. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, me neither. It's gonna be great.
I don't think I completed a full lap on intermediates.
Okay, don't
My
worry. Like
man.
we're gonna crash. The lobby's gonna crash before qualifying. We'll be fine.
These are the races, GB, that you show up in fucking like podium.
No.
I can't
typically.
wait. But
I don't drive. I never
are you
drive in the
driving?
rain.
Are you signed with Alpha 2?
I
Yeah.
forced him. Yeah.
I mean, it's MR. You probably didn't have to twist his arm too hard.
I did. He
Really?
really didn't want to go with
I did not want to drive Alpha.
Alpha.
Would you
I
wanna
told
drive
him.
fucking Audi
I think
again or some shit?
what ended up
No way.
swaying him is that I told him if we don't do this now, I'm gonna argue to do it during a real season. He was like,
That's
all right.
a good point. Now you're gonna have to take GB's pick for the real season.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for the R8.
Nah, it'll be
It
some
better not be
Gene pick.
fucking.
It'll be the fucking like DBR9.
Isn't it good on the straight?
Which might not be a. I mean, it has been. Well, okay. So going from GT Sport, because I am not the guru. I wasn't that here yet because I just started playing the game. But it was the fastest first through fifth acceleration with the least amount of weight in the class and some of the best tire wear. It just didn't turn.
It
Unless
just
you had a tune on
refused.
it, and then it's the best car in the class by a lot.
That's true. Yeah, once you tuned it to turn.
There's a lot more tuning in GT7, so you never know. The bot races you'd be fucked, but all the tuning ones, you'd be fucking golden. You can middle ground it and go Vantage too.
I'll just get in your way.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Followed you right into that fucking wall.
I think that first
Goodbye.
this first lap might have worked on hards. We'll see the end
Yeah,
of
that has been the case in a lot of qualifying because the rain doesn't stack up enough. Like you literally have to go out and make your first lap matter, and then that's it. There's too much water on the track after. Another stupid thing in TT is that's something you have to do. You have to go out and do one lap on hards and then reset the track.
Yeah.
There's people who sat there and waited like 2 hours for the weather to go away, and then did their laps on like a dry track.
I didn't even realize that would happen. That the weather would just disappear.
I guess that kind of takes care of all the problems with people on
I'm
the
bad.
double account.
I'm so
of, like,
bad.
TTs and stuff. There's just no prize in time trial now.
Oh fuck.
Flip got you?
Yeah, I was going too fast. I didn't want to hit you, so I kind of lifted and didn't slow down enough. It was just weird.
Yeah, I did terribly through the middle section, and I know I was slowing you
I
down,
saw
but I
it.
didn't really have a lot of space to move anywhere.
Fuck.
Jasper, you're not sweet. Chewing on fucking scrap wood.
What do? I need to go set this car up.
Am I going backwards?
Jeebs, also be very wary of trusting going side by side with somebody, especially into T1.
I don't even trust you.
Well, yeah, of course. I wouldn't trust me.
Oh, you're just. And if you are gonna go side by side, you make damn sure you're on the inside.
That's fine, except in T1, the dry line, quote unquote, is not at the wall. It's like further out from the wall. Essentially it's a terrible dry line, but people are driving on the wall because that's the racing line. except they're gonna aquaplane there when there's enough water.
I don't even know if it's so much as them trying to hit the line as it is protecting themselves in their position from anybody who sees a gap and must go for a gap.
Well, just from what I saw happening to Adam, he was going like just side by side. Dude was going straight, and then all of a sudden just turned his wheel. Like, sorry, didn't turn his wheel. Just his car slid out, and it was and sideswiped him. There was no like, there's no violence there, but he was in the wrong place. Like he thought that he was safe because that was the racing line. Nah, it had a puddle or something.
But I mean, all it takes in one of those races is some idiot who thinks he can outbrake you, and then that's it. Like, he outbrakes himself and fucking murders you.
Yeah.
Okay, behind me just spun out.
So much. I shouldn't have to like go all the way to the tuning shop to like buy the crap for my car. I wish I could just do that from the tuning page.
I bought all the Group 3 and Group 4 cars, and I'm like, I'm not getting the tires.
How much money
Fuck
was
shit.
that? Jesus.
What can I say? I'm rich. No, I
What
just
the
did all the
heck?
circuit experience.
Oh, okay. Does it pay you that much?
Oh yeah, huge.
Holy crap.
We're talking like 40, 50 mil.
What? Okay, I guess I gotta go do those.
Yeah, it's quite a bit.
Yeah, well, I was thinking I was like doing alright sitting on fucking, you know, $1 million.
Damn, those 2/10 that I might be up are they're not gonna be anything, but I slid out just a little bit as I was accelerating out, and there goes. There she blows. Oh, I did it. Right. But much less than 2/10. Shit. Shit. I mean, calculated.
Ooh, I'm sweating. Fuck. Nope, that's that. Jasper, you're not supposed to be doing this shit. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Okay.
I am I am okay with 7th. Hey, there's a DBR9.
Nice to meet you. I'm Tristan Bayless. Believe it or not, we know each other.
Right, Cats? Yeah, I'm digging it. Although I wonder, I was pretty close on that time. I wonder if the next lobby, I might just do hards. I think that's what Tucho may have done. I'm not sure. As long as you're like out early, hards should be okay for 1 lap.
Whoa. If you're lucky.
You're lucky, yeah. You have to be one of the first ones out.
Yeah. PS5 and nothing.
So, do you know these are all PS5 lobbies, right? They haven't mixed PS4 and PS5 yet.
I have no idea.
I thought that they didn't.
I didn't know they were separated.
I thought that they were.
I'm not telling you you're wrong.
Damn. I certainly didn't like read that anywhere. I thought that was like the sentiment or the heard it on streams and assumed true because the streams that I heard it on I trusted.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know.
I just
if they
can't
were,
imagine they would, because then what's the point of the backwards compatibility? It's basically 2 different games at that point.
Yeah, I think that I just thought that like for the time being until they because there's so many bugs, I thought maybe the bugs might be separate. Maybe they just wanted like for stability just leave it alone until they figure out everything. Oh yeah,
There's
I don't
no
want to
stabilizing PD. We all know that.
Yeah, it's true.
No, I don't know anything about any of that, to be honest.
Why is no one burning fuel? I don't understand.
Wait, is that a thing again?
Dude, it's so annoying. Like, why does it exist? Why can you burn fuel during this stupid shit show?
They literally learned their lesson in the last game, fixed it, and then reverted back for this one?
Like that livery?
I did like
Can you
that.
maybe set your fuel load as you go out for it? Which is just an annoying extra step for no reason, but it might save you having to fuel burn.
No, I don't think you can.
That's tough.
But you don't want to. We don't want to burn here anyway. Like we want to save fuel. It's a no stop. Somehow, figure it out.
Oh, I thought you were
Jeeves.
talking about for like quality.
No. Sorry, quality. There's no fuel. There's no tire. Oh, I don't know if there's tire wear actually.
Okay.
But there's no
gave
fuel.
Me a fucking aneurysm.
No, I meant during this like.
The opening thing.
Yeah. Same in like in the daily lobbies.
Mm-hmm.
Like I mean, the opening thing is not that long, but you're still burning a little bit.
It makes a difference.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it on here for the time being, and then we'll check on fuel later. Uh-oh, am I diving into T1?
I believe it.
That was bad.
Why would I ever want my cockpit camera to be offset? It's so odd.
I got a penalty for bumping, for bump drafting.
Nice.
Yo, bro, what are you doing? Fucking dickhead. Get 3-second penalty for colliding, but like he hit me. Like, he just turned right and hit me.
Good shit. Oh, I thought I was gonna get a penalty. Where do I serve this shit? Is that a Viper? That's a Viper next to me, and he doesn't have the same top speed as me? That's something.
Yeah, Alpha's always had a better top end.
Yeah, but not without slip. In GT Sport.
Yes, without slip.
No
It
way.
has better aero at the top end. It didn't have acceleration that the Viper had, or traction, but the top end, way up there, it's faster. I promise. We could go test on the Seth right now if you want.
No, I'm not gonna believe you, and I'll just assume you're lying to me.
I'm not lying then, it's definitely lying to you.
I knew it.
It's the stupid shit he does for no reason when he's bored.
I guess no more bump drafting for me. I'm just gonna pass everybody. Oh, I think I might have got a penalty for that wall hit. Damn it. I didn't get it instantly, which is promising. I shifted to 6th really early, trying to maximize the amount I get from draft, like hoping that I just gun past them. Like that.
Damn, fucking Carazza's flying.
My like nerd heart is beating hard right now because I'm doing much better than expected. I can't take this, you
Oh
guys.
my god. This guy just fucking crashed out in front of me. That was
Just
funny.
hit your marks, Crody.
How much fuel do you have?
I'm currently at 67, but I had a lot of good slip, so I was short shifting.
Before the big braking zones, lift about 100 meters early. Coast. And brake. And that'll save you a lot of fuel. From the end of the
Yeah,
race.
that's usually like the biggest thing I do to save fuel.
Yeah. The tires were lanky too.
This whole fucking brake bias fiasco in Bop drives me nuts.
Oh, dude, that's okay. Second big issue. That shit is fucking game breaking. Completely
true.
meta breaking. Completely. I shouldn't have to drive my Ferrari in fucking neutral bias. Like, how is that fair compared to a car that drives naturally in zero bias?
Yeah, like no one would choose to do that.
It's
Like,
fucking stupid.
and we're, to be honest, we're kind of lucky. I would change my brake bias in the 4C, but it works. Like it works leaving it here. I would just
Yeah,
like
no, that car is
prefer.
amazing. That car is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
It's like a little bit better Ferrari. Like in most ways. It's the two GT3 cars I bought, and yeah, the gearing's almost like the same on them too. It's kind of odd. But it feels like they bodied the power on the Talia. Like I was getting dog walked down straights by cars that I was in that slip up, just walking away from me like I fucked the corner up like bad. But it's significantly more stable on curbing. So, there's that.
Have you driven the 4C much?
It is one of two GT3 cars I own, and
Okay.
I did about like 15, 20 laps at Sardinia A today in it, right next to my Ferrari, and was just kind of sussing out the differences to kind of, I'm trying to like establish what the meta is and go through and create my fucking mental databases of how the shit works.
Can you explain to me what happens with the 4C that when you enter a low speed, like like a corner, like a hairpin, if the front wheels touch a curb, you have spun out your rear end on a regular basis. Interlagos, as well as
Too
was
much
it
steering
Forest?
input on the curb.
Pardon?
I would believe it would be too much steering input on the curbing.
It doesn't like. Yeah, it drove me nuts.
I'd have
that
to s- I'd have to s-
I
I'd
would
have to
like.
see
I
it
would
'cause I
literally
haven't
run the
really
same
experienced
line, with and without, like, sorry, like, you know, we're talking like a couple inches to the side, touch that fucking the curb, and I'm dead, like instant spin, and it's recoverable. Sometimes depending on your
It's
speed.
something you're doing because when I was driving in a Sardinia A, which obviously has a few hairpins, and that shit was planet for me.
I want to test that out on Sardinia A then, because it was I think
What
the
track
race
were you
B
on?
right now is it Deep Forest or whatever?
Yeah, I don't see it.
70, okay. I gotta be worried about fuel now, because I'm crossing the line with exactly 6 laps remaining, which is perfect, but I haven't driven the same way, so I think I'm gonna be a little short at the end.
Cody was the fastest lap.
Yeah, there was some nice slip. I revved the shit out of that to get it. Like, I saw that I was purple on the last sector, and I was like, no fuel saving today.
You have to.
What was purple?
Gap car.
I just gave. Oh, that's bad.
Okay, I'll go in and look at Daily B. I haven't even opened sport mode since I've started playing this game.
Look at Daily B in the 4C, the hairpin before the straight section.
Okay.
I like nice and slow, the same speed and cornering that would get me through on the tarmac. If I touch the curb, I spin.
2 Group 3 races, that's odd.
And I don't, right? And the other thing is, I wasn't the only one. I've seen Jeeves has the same problem in Interlagos, and I forget who, but one of the like.
This is in the wet?
No, everything's perfectly dry.
Okay. Wow, there's multipliers on race B now?
Right?
Right? It's actually kind of nice. Because it's not that many laps, so it's like it really doesn't
Well,
affect
yeah.
it too much.
I just like the differences in like having wear on and on. Feels good in their own ways. Alright, let's see. Cody's red lap. Ooh, Rush. Top 3.
Oh, Tucho fucked up. What happened? He's down in 3rd. Whoa! I'm dead.
Jeez, up there in my top 10.
Oh, the rain got bad and I didn't notice.
Oh shit, yeah, it did.
Like, super bad. Oh my god. And I lived through it without a penalty. Like,
I did not. I fucking hydroplaned so bad.
I did a 360, dude.
I did not.
Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Oh my gosh, I'm all over the place. Ugh.
So you're talking the final corner?
Yeah, the hairpin-ish. It is a
right
hairpin.
before you like start or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so what that is the it's the where the road dips right there. It's bottoming out your back end, so you have to keep it straight until you like. I can see it because I play in chase cam, but like you have to keep it straight for a split second. You have to straighten your wheel out for like a split second. Let it bump the back end down, and then get back on it. Like, you have to kind of let go of the steering for like a split second. That or like go slower. So.
I just stay on the road and it's fine. I can do it at normal speeds.
Heard that.
So I guess the same thing happens. So it's a suspension issue. It bottoms out, and that's what does it.
Yeah, I mean it's not so much an issue as it is. It's just the way the track is laid out.
I'm spun out going into the fucking penalty zone. I get slammed my brakes on and it was like all over the place.
I never got that hype for this fucking track.
I hate this track. I hate the
Not,
rain.
not your track.
Oh. Still, I hate this track.
Deep Valley? Deep Forest?
Deep Forest. I
Forest?
like Tokyo. I like Deep Forest too, just because it's new. I've never played it.
I don't hate it, but like, it gets like this reputation that's like
yeah.
the most prestigious GT track like of all time. Like, I got like 3 tracks I can name off the top of my head that would like to have a lead. Red Rock, Midfield, Great Valley, or Grand Valley.
No! Oh my god. He slowed down so much I thought I was going to get a pen from hitting him. So I was doing well because it was dry and I was able to handle it. Now it's really slippery. Now I'm back to my pleb status.
I'm over here. I'm driving like a little bitch right now. Like half throttle to the whole fucking course. Oh yeah, it's okay. You took the food.
Ugh. So glad I don't have to work for the next 2 days.
Is there any reason, Quackadilly, that like you had to be within like 3 centimeters of my car when you were passing me? Like, that's not necessary.
Junior says, hey, what is he doing? Yeah, fuel.
Ooh. I think that was probably my fault because I wasn't paying attention to the radar. I apologize, Quackadilly. It was just
You're
2
just trying
dudes.
to pass them 3 inches away.
There were 2 dudes next to each other in front of me. There was nowhere to go, and I was trying to give them space. I was just trying to back off. That's all. And
Bro, why are you so dirty all the time?
here I am.
I don't like the way.
Slows down here a lot. Okay. I'm sorry, Quetz. I've not been reading chat. I think maybe you can understand why. 1 second. Might get on in an... Oh shit, oh shit! Okay. There's no reason. Come on, dude. Really, you're gonna push? I guess you just can't control yourself. I might get on race since Java isn't home yet.
Excuse me? Yeah, I'm not home.
Not home.
Not home. What the fuck?
Oh, hydroplane. I don't know how I survived that.
With all the mistakes that I've been doing, it looks like everybody else is doing them too, because second is just like pretty close. Everybody's struggling. Yeah. But it seems like I'm struggling more than others.
Oh, fuck, hit the wall.
Penalty.
Oh, yeah.
You gave up drinking.
Shit. Oh, I hit the wall.
I wonder if I reverse rake a Porsche, it'll want to kill me less.
Go.
Holy shit, the fucking thing just spun me out. That was fucking nuts. Oh, I'm damaged.
Now I'm dead. Hey Jeeves, you're behind me.
Hey, look at that. I have a penalty.
Me too. I went for a pass that I shouldn't have gone for.
The dynamic duo over here.
Oh, right into the fucking wall. I have no idea what, like, the fucking... I can't, like, see... I think it's his TV. I can't see shit, like, where the puddles are and whatnot.
They're not well defined. I can't really see them either.
I usually tell based on the cars in front of me when they drive through them.
Oh, I just hit this guy and I think I gave him a 4-second penalty.
The extra rain I couldn't deal with. But next race I think I'll be better. Car is definitely overpowered. Like, I had every opportunity to like make up 1,000 positions. Ah, Brody's so dirty. I think there might be some words for me at the end of this.
I refuse to buy wet tires for this car, so I have to do a lap around nerve in the wet on dry tires.
There you go.
In a Porsche.
Isn't the Porsche like pretty good in the wet?
It's rear engine, so it by definition kind of wants to fucking kill you. I mean, theoretically, you're getting a lot of rear end traction because you have so much weight over your rear axle, but like they're super snappy inherently because of it as well.
That's like
I kind of don't like the way that they like brake and slide. It's I don't know.
Do you feel like I feel like there's so many cars in GT7 in the physics that have this like snap oversteer or correction that just kills you, that I have no chance of recovery from.
Like
if they no not curblage kind of snap, like we're talking I lose the rear end for whatever reason, right? And but like gently, and I try to counter steer, and I have to hold the counter steer longer than feels normal. Fine, that's just me being an idiot because I don't understand how long it takes to regain traction. And then when I do, right, if the wheel isn't perfectly where it needs to be, it snaps back in the other direction and I'm done. Like just bling.
Depends on the car, I think. But I don't know. I haven't really experienced anything too crazy like that.
Jeeves, did you die?
I fling and I'm just like, what? Jeeves died and DC'd.
I think Jeeves died of death.
Jeeves had just as miserable a race as he told you he would.
It's true. No, he went up 3 positions. What are you talking about? That was a successful run.
Didn't sound like it from him.
I wonder if he's gonna do the next one. I'm gonna do it because why not?
Yeah, I mean, if you like the race, why not?
I don't, not particularly. I'm hoping that the second run I would like have less rain in the second half, and then I would be a lot more successful. I think the car is just so good. I can make up positions in the tunnel, no problem. I am hungry though.
I got pizza. You want some pizza?
Thanks for nothing, Java.
Wow.
Wait,
Okay.
do you live in Toronto now?
No.
You're moving to Toronto, right?
No.
When are you coming to Toronto?
What's in Toronto? Besides you, of course.
Toronto's got a lot to offer. We've got, you know,
Yeah. Canada.
all of it. Jeeves, are you back? I think he maybe just went AFK.
I could share pizza with Jeeves. He's only like a half hour away.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, me and Jeeves live hella close. He's the
Guys,
only
like,
other
hang
guy
out.
from New England that's fast. Or at least from sport that was fast.
I'm really hungry. I need to go get food. Like, I have food. I just gotta like make a plate and heat it up. 10 minutes is enough to eat, but I think I'm gonna do one more race and then it'll be that much better. And I will be that much
Yeah, it'll
angrier.
be that victory meal, that's what.
Definitely gonna try to do the hards for qualifying strat and just like if it gets too much, just back out.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you just gotta try to be out as quickly as fucking possible.
Yeah. I love that I can like watch Jeeves's race while I'm racing.
Yeah, I thought that was cool. Well, are you doing it from a capture card or are you streaming straight from the PlayStation?
Capture card.
Okay. So at first, when I saw you pulling this thing up, I'm like, wow, you can actually like do a share play while you're fucking broadcasting from the PlayStation 5. That's insane. That is not the case.
We had that. We had like the double. Like I was sharing the screen with him. He was sharing with me while we were doing like stupid races yesterday. Like I was doing my like 1 hour endurance
It's cool
races.
that you can put them up in the corner.
Yeah. I had like 1 hour races against the AI, not very exciting as you can imagine. And I'm just watching Jeeves do laps in race B.
Mm-hmm.
Pulse, Pulse, why did you change your name?
What is it?
You changed it to like Pulse is bad or something. Somebody else did it? See? Who is that? Yeah, it's you. You changed your name. How did your races go? Hey, here's a question that I don't know if anyone actually knows the answer to, because it's probably kind of hard to answer. Do you think wind is simulated inside tunnels as well? Not doing this round? See, you already can't be bad if you're not doing this round. I'm saying like in a tunnel, if wind is going like, you know, horizontally across the tunnel, there you wouldn't experience it in the tunnel, but do you think it's simulated to? Because I bet it is. I bet it's just like.
Question. Yeah, I bet it is too. I bet it's just a constant.
Yeah.
A constant thing that is affected on a multiplier based off your speed.
Fuck. Did that not get a penalty? I smashed that wall. I fucking murdered that wall.
Why is it doing that at that corner every level? Oh, fuck.
What did you do?
Something is not right with this setup. I'm going over the, you know, like the high-speed chicane after the Banky Boy at Maggiore?
Yeah.
Yeah, the second part, the right-hander, I'm like going over the apex and my car is just dying. Like I'm using the tiniest bit of steering input and my rear is just like, bye.
See ya. Fuck you in particular.
And this is just like, this is something wrong with the tune. So it's not just Porsche.
Do we have any indication of like when they think that maybe they might consider thinking about making the tiniest changes to BOP?
I would assume come the end of test seasons. Who knows? They could change it fucking tomorrow, though. They clearly don't care about changing things in season.
Yeah.
Why did that up me to... This game, bro. Holy shit, that takes a while.
I'm starting to drive this like 4C Group 3 the way I drove the Group 4 in GT Sports, just sliding every corner.
Don't do that.
No, I like it. It looks cool. It's all for the replays, baby.
Why 1% on my power adjustment goes from 642
Yeah, that's the
to
thing that like
to 660.
the calculations for PP are a hot mess. It's guaranteed to be some kind of rounding error because there's no way, like, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, 1% of power is like 20%, but only at that 1%.
Yeah.
Huh? I think something is definitely wrong there. Again, 643, right up. What the hell? What? Moving my toe angle in the front in by 0.3 raises my PP by like 20 points?
There's also some kind of weirdness with downforce. If you there was a car I was just messing around with, and I was fiddling with the front downforce values.
Mm-hmm.
If you if you get them all the way up high, it has some kind of PP, right? And then if you start lowering it, it lowers your performance points. And then at the bottom, like 20%, it starts rising them again. It was weird.
These are all good things to be seeing.
Have I been relegated? No, these are still my people. Yeah, I recognize nobody. So yeah, these are my dudes. Once I start recognizing names, I know that I'm in the wrong lobby.
I love the exuding confidence, Grody.
What? I'm not wrong.
You got the recognizable name out of all of them.
I don't know where I broke, but it was too late. Okay, let's do the Tucho thing, and we're gonna gamble. Worst thing that could happen, right? Worst thing that could happen is I just put on inters and go again. Oh yeah, I got the traction. Oh god damn it, somebody's leaving the pits now. Are you kidding? Not now. Hurry up, Crody. You're running out of time.
Yeah, blazing. Fucking.
Turn me around. That's it. I'm not gonna get better than that. I won't have slip, but I might be able to. Wonder if I can like get away with it, because I have some really good sections before it gets like hard that other people in the last race were having trouble with. And obviously, I'm great on the straight. No. Yes.
Amazing. It's really getting aggressive.
I lifted to give this guy a bit of a slipstream.
You stuck in no man's land?
Pardon?
Said, are you stuck in no man's land?
No. I just like I did the lap on hards. There's no chance I can improve.
Oh.
So I was just out there just doing nothing, and a dude, he kind of made a mistake, and he backed off like to give me space, and then I fucked up and went way too deep. But he was close enough behind me. I just lifted a little bit to give him the slip, so at least he got a good start to the next lap.
Gotcha.
Peak in the Peugeot. The Peugeot. Peugeot?
The Peak Show?
The Peugeot.
Peugeot. Yeah.
The Brach. That was weird. Music just started.
Yay, I've acquired all of my Porsches. Now I don't need to drive it anymore.
Oh, I was gonna say, why the fuck does Ford have like 6 Group 3 cars?
I don't.
And they cost the same as like Group 1 cars. I'm like, dude, I can't buy all of them. I said I bought all the Group 3 and Group 4s. I didn't buy all of them. I did not buy the Fords.
So
I bought
now
the
you're
rest of them.
lying to me, McGrow. Now this
I don't know. I don't know what to believe
it's a
anymore.
slippery slope that you're on. You know, there's just this no end in sight.
No. It's true for the most part, except for the Fords. Like I still have like a few of the endurance races to do, right? So there's some cash waiting for me there. But I didn't want to go completely broke and not be able to get a Group 1 or a Group 2 car in case I wanted to, right?
Right.
I had to have the reserve. And I was like,
anyways.
I'm not getting the Fords. Fuck that.
Ford's useless as a manufacturer. Come on, always has been. They guzzle fuel. The tire wear is abysmal on all of them. The pace is abysmal.
I remember
except for like a few niche Ford GT jacks.
Right. I remember when a long time ago when Erky went with the Mustang, he didn't like it, and then Ellie went with the Mustang, and he kind of didn't he?
No, he didn't.
Oh, he didn't.
Ellie
He just...
smiles through the pain. Ellie smiles through the pain. There's a difference.
He got good with it though. He was able to make that car like, just like in our like random lobbies, I would hop into a Mustang as well, just to see how well I can do compared to him. And he's like, he can make it turn, and I'm like, damn, how the fuck?
Exponentially in the GTR.
He's so good.
Yes, he's quite good at.
I'm happy that you're playing the game.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
What do you mean? Not playing? You're playing.
Oh, that's no reason to be happy.
I'm ecstatic. I've missed you, bro. Missed you.
Hey, that's your fault, okay? You're the one who went and messed around and had a kid.
What was I
Don't
thinking?
put that evil
You
on
know,
me.
I agree. I agree 100%.
You're right. You're right.
Dude, 2 kids to 3 kids is night and day. I didn't realize how much. 2 kids is like, it's great. 3 is just, it can really be overwhelming. It's in specific scenarios, but God,
I think it
damn.
mostly is the age group you got going on there.
Yeah, they're all young. I mean, hey, I'm not getting any younger. If I want to have kids, I gotta pump them out now, or I gotta get my wife
fair.
too.
Or get my wife too.
Yeah, it's easy. I tell her it's easy all the time. She is not a fan.
And she's just not in the mood.
No, she does not like that shit.
But that's why you do it anyways.
Right? Look at this gorgeous orange.
This
Just-
Mitsubishi GTO. Oh my god, the understeer. Oh my god.
God help me. Is every track
Cars do something.
is every track in GT Sport a circuit? I think it is, right?
Sport?
Sorry, not Sport. In here as well, like in GT7, I meant.
Like, you mean connects one end to the other?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a lap
I
thing.
believe so. Yeah, I believe so. Unless there's some weird niche challenge thing that's on like a
Yeah, I don't count that.
specific map type thing.
Maybe a mission of some sort or something, or a license. Okay. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need this shit.
Good luck, don't die.
Good luck, don't die. Got it. On it.
It's always faster to just survive than it is to go fast
Right.
and crash.
Don't get penalties. And don't die.
That also helps.
And don't let it rain more than what I'm capable of driving. That's on you, Java. That's on you.
Okay, well you hit a wall, you're fired. That's on you.
I plead the fifth.
Yeah, good thing I wasn't watching last race, huh?
Yeah. I want to take some. I want to take some. Like I need to load up that replay just to see the 360s I did. Because as painful as they must have looked cool. Especially the first one.
Look good.
I got chicken. Oh shit! Right, I gotta fuel save. I forgot about fuel saving already. But Ivan, the race just started. How did you forget? Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. Stop trying to block me. I hate that shit. This thing has some fucking power.
Ford too quick. He's in my slip. Okay, so what's the plan here? I have 10 laps left, right? My fuel looks good. And... Alright, just don't fuck up. Got it. And keep an eye out on the rain. I don't want to get caught by surprise again. Oh.
Sinkoi.
What are you doing now?
Doing cat egg. The Turbo Cup.
What did you say? You're doing Cat A?
Cafe.
Oh, cafe. Gotcha.
I thought you were trying to, like, troll me there.
No, just an idiot.
Copy.
Copy. Roger.
Tracking.
Tracking. That's good.
That's actually what my brother says it all the time. He got it from the military. Tracking.
Wonder if I should try to, you know what, I'm gonna start using fuel on the straights. Oh,
That's a bold move, God.
I-
See how it plays out for him in the long run. So you can just get an anti-lag system for turbo cars, and then there's just no more lag.
Unless the anti-lag system sucks, which, considering that I don't know what the hell that is, it might.
It's exactly what it sounds like.
I mean, seems like it prevents turbo lag.
Yeah.
Seems like, does it eliminate it or does it reduce it?
It all but eliminates it, I think. I'm not really noticing anything, but
And
I'm also not noticing any lag.
in real life, how does a system like that work?
Oh, I actually read it. Hold on. It even shows you the picture of the device where that stuff takes place.
Because turbos, if I'm not mistaken, turbos use the exhaust to spool up, right? And then use that,
Correct.
use it to get more air into the engine.
When its anti-lag
Hey,
system
Hanzo.
is turned on, an engine can produce a supercharged state even at low RPM range. This means that in turbocharged cars, there's no, quote, wait, unquote, between putting your foot down and the turbo kicking in. This makes for a much smoother driving experience. I guess I probably don't need a low RPM turbo though if I have an anti-lag system. Should probably use like a higher RPM turbo. Oh well, I'm not leaving this race just to buy it.
Isn't it like dirt cheap?
Yeah, but I don't want to sit through 3 loading screens to get out there, go to the GT Auto, buy the part, come back.
Right, yes. It doesn't cost money, it
I
costs
should
time.
be able. Yes, and I should be able to just buy it from the freaking living page. I'm being honest.
Hanzo, what are you doing in Dartmouth?
Whoa!
I'm listening.
Croy is not the same track.
No?
No. This car is so fast.
Started a new job as a field tech. Repair all kinds of stuff, including ATM saves. Oh, sick, Hanzo. Nice. Grats, bro. I'm happy for you. I don't see any extra rain on the radar, but I still think it's gonna like double this shit up the next 2 laps. Beyond happy with it. Hotel has a water slide. Nice. Good enough Wi-Fi to watch Twitch. That's the most important. Woo! Losing traction. Oh no. Let's not do penalties now. Brody Wody. Calm your tits, dipshit.
What?
Every time I'm on the straight, I'm counting the number of laps remaining because I want to keep an eye on my fuel. I like the Maca, even with as bad as it is on fuel.
The McLaren's fucking fantastic at days.
Yeah.
The
I-
650 is like incredible straight line now. It's weird.
I drove the 650 for this circuit experience on the mountain, and I was like, you know, this feels good. Like I dig this.
Yeah.
Like I could drive this car. And then
It's
about
not
like
as
5
broken
minutes
as, like,
later,
the Beamer, but it's good.
about 5 minutes later, I was like, nope, this is not the car for me. The fucking turbo whine on that piece of shit, it drives me nuts. Just thinking about it right now, it sounds awful. It's
The
low.
Alphas
It's
is
just
pretty bad too.
right through my ears, like through my skull. Just, oh, couldn't do it. Feels great to drive. Have to mute the engine. Don't want to do that.
Yeah, that might hurt you.
I feel like extra rain might be starting to fall. I don't see it yet on track, which is good. $650 to me is good at everything but fuel. Gotcha, yeah. This map, midnight with torrential rain, so good with group 2s and full wets, yeah? Well, I think that extra rain is coming. It certainly did last time. And it was toward the end of the race, so like 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah, so it could be now. So right now, saturation looks good. I'm praying that it doesn't happen. I like the way this race has been going right now. The visual reflections are so good. Yeah, game is beautiful. Oh, here we go. The rain has fallen. I've lost traction. High-speed corner. I believe... Oh, Pedro passed him. I believe because of my general lack of ability when it comes to heavy rain, I'm going to lose a lot of time now. I can only hope that what just happened happens. I think Pedro hit a wall or something. I have to brake earlier. Part of the track is actually still pretty good. Still gonna brake early. Okay. Still short shifting. I have like an extra lap worth of fuel, but I think I'm gonna hold on to that. Now I can only hope that I can see where the dry line is, quote unquote dry line. I hope I can see where the don't instantly spin out line is. Because of the way that I'm doing in this race, like in terms of how fast I'm going compared to the rest of the crew, I think there's a good chance that me getting those penalties dropped my SR rating and I'm in a lower split.
That's not how it works anymore, champ.
You mean?
Did you read the print when you signed?
You know I don't read.
Well, there's your problem. Once you sign in a division, you're stuck in that division, regardless of what your DR goes to.
Sure, yeah, but not the split, right? The split can change.
No, the split. It doesn't change. You're stuck there.
But I'm stuck in like the GT1 or whatever, right? I don't think that what other divisions are there?
It's all DR dependent, I believe. I'm in the A+ division or whatever.
That's the one that I think I was in as well because, well, I mean, I'll check it out.
But there's multiple splits within that split.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You are locked in your split.
So I'm locked in the A+ people, right? But these guys might be slightly
DR
lower
before and gone higher of split, but you're like stuck to that split for the season instead.
Really? So I can't. So even if I like just spam the hell out of them.
Yeah, no, like you'll get DR and stuff from the races, but you're not gonna go into a better split like from race to race for FIA specific.
But I mean, they do have to deal with people not showing up.
What does people not showing up have to do with anything?
Well, they can't leave an empty split, right? So if there's like 10 people in top split,
this isn't GT Sport where there's 10 people playing the game.
I'm just saying.
Like, I know.
They have to fill the lobbies.
The lobbies are full.
The lobbies are full. I'm definitely playing these extra rain laps way too safe, but I think I can hold on to pole unless I really fuck up.
You better win or you're fired.
I've never won before.
That's a lie. Again.
Okay, let me rephrase. I've never won except for like fucking the DRD lobbies when I was like leveling up my ASR account.
Dub's a dub, okay?
It was the GTR, it was Tokyo as well, I remember it. It was so good. Or rather, it wasn't good, it was awful, but like the distance that I covered compared to those dudes, it was unholy. And I certainly broke some laws there, I think, because, or rules, right? Because I was using it to level up my DR. But I think I had McCrody participate in the races as well, so I was technically using 2 accounts in FIA.
Wait, were you using them on the different events? Like different, one for menu, one for nations, or whatever?
No. They're just like, I may not have. I may have like. No, I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure it was the last race of the season, and I used the opportunity to gain some DR on a new account.
Ah, yeah, fuck it, who cares?
That Ford GT-LM nearly ruined me in the last few laps. Caught up to less than a tenth.
Jeez.
From like 6 seconds ahead. I think he's just like a genuinely better driver, but I had the hards on to qualify and I was ahead of him, so he couldn't make any early moves, plus my car is OP, and I pulled away and he had to fight. I know Pedro passed him for a bit, but as soon as the rain doubled up, Pedro immediately like died. Hey Morph, did you know this is my first victory, my first FIA victory?
Hello, Morph. Oh, you won. Good job.
Yeah,
I'm a proud dad.
Yeah, I did it, Dad. This one's for you.
Take a screenshot.
Do that like this, right? Oh, that's the one. I think I got it just before it went white. This one just for the you googlies. Thanks, Crash.
God, I made this car so much better. Go Java, you know how to tune.
Cesar has left. Okay. Oh, damn it! I left. Somebody congratulated me. I would have wanted to say thank you. All right. First things first. We watch the spin outs. Nothing else matters.
And nothing else matters.
What a race to record your first win, right? Yeah. Overpowered car in the rain. No, I don't need anything else. I'm here. I just want to see the spin, and I hope it's a good angle. It was like lap 10, 11. Oh, well, there's two spins, but only one of them was good. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah, this is where I was thinking. Oh, is this where it happened? This is where I was thinking, like, yeah, I'm hot shit. I went from 7th to 4th, and there's like people in front of me, and I've been doing really well. Like, I was going fast. There it is. Woo-hoo-hoo! No problem. Didn't even lose a position. Oh, I lost a position. Okay, we're gonna watch that again.
No problem.
Look at every angle. Whoop. Whoop. Thank you, Wall. No penalty, obviously. These guys are like fully in the terrible line, but they're holding. Oh no, he's not holding it entirely. He did hit the wall. Did I regain position? Oh, I think he passed me and I regained the position, and so essentially I didn't lose anything. All right, next up. Keep your eye on Tucho. Oh, nope. Find Tucho. There he is. Okay. God, I love this. It's so good. Okay, that's it. That's all I wanted to see. Let's see. Is there any like good Oh, this would be perfect. It was at this time I knew it fucked up. Give me the same view. Perfect. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna grab
Do it. You won't.
what's that? What did you say? You say that to my face, Java.
I said do it. Do it.
What did I want to do? I wanted to see. Yes, I wanted to see all the details of the guy behind me. I'm hoping against hope, right? That he's just he went full wets, and that's why he had better traction for the other stuff. But I'm 99% sure he's on intermediates. Yep, he's on intermediates. Guy, he's so good.
Was he driving?
He was in the Ford, no, 650.
I mean, you should get decent traction, but the turbo lag should be an issue, I would imagine.
Well, so I was pulling away with it from him for the whole race. Chad. And it was, where is it? The rain fell on lap 9 or 10. Oh God! Wait a minute! I didn't even see this. He died, and then it wasn't Milkman, it was Caesar. God damn it! I'm watching the wrong guy. Okay, Caesar in the Ford. Okay, I was right. Okay, Caesar in the Ford, pulling away from him, and this is the guy that was ass blasting me at the end. Lap 7, lap 8. There's a fight with him and Pedro, and it starts soon. So let's watch.
Pedro Roland?
Pedro Roland.
Yeah, if he's fucking you up, you probably deserve it.
If he's fucking me up, then I deserve it.
Pedro Rolon?
Yeah. I don't know.
Like, not
What did you say?
specifically, but like just anyone in general. Pretty nice dude.
Oh yeah, sorry, fucking me up as in like he was making up time.
Yeah,
like he wasn't.
no. Like if he's fucking somebody up in a race, like getting into this.
Gotcha.
They probably had a car.
So lap 8, 9. It must. Did he catch up? I can't tell how far ahead I am, but it's like it's pretty far. Okay, so Pedro goes, and this is. Oh, more rain? No, I don't know. Was it lap 9? I think it's lap 10. Lap 10, shit hits the fan. Maybe, unless Pedro. Yeah, it looks like lap 10. Nope. Oh, okay, now I see the... Okay, right. It wasn't at the beginning when the rain increased. It was just now. So, Caesar loses it. Caesar, don't squeeze him. Well, okay, you can squeeze him, just don't block. That's fine. Cesar. And then I think Pedro doesn't account for how much water there is actually and just dies. And Cesar got hit, but he lived through it. Good recovery. There was a little bit of a jolt. I wish I could like see lap times.
You can't turn all that on.
No, you can see like race info. I put display all, it doesn't show lap times, and then just driver names and shit. Why would I want to see lap times in a replay where we're going around and doing laps?
For the reason you just were talking about?
I know. I'm just saying that's something that should have been in the game from the start. Like, what the flux? I was so far ahead at this point. I was really confident. I'm like 3 laps to go. I went from 4 seconds ahead to 6 seconds ahead, and then this dude Caesar started fucking me up. Hard. Wait, how did Hemi get a penalty that he's not serving? Oh, he got it right at the end. For what?
Built different.
What? What for? Okay, a little tap. No. Bro! Are you watching this?
Hold on. Okay, I'm watching.
See Hemi in the whatever, Viper?
Dodge?
This tap, he got 2 seconds for this tap. That right there.
Hold on. It's because Cesar was grinding the wall.
But he hit the wall before the tap.
It doesn't matter.
He hits the wall.
I mean, I'm not saying it's right, but
It's the slightest thing. I think Cesar got like, what, a foot that he wouldn't have otherwise had?
No, he probably lost it going into the corner. Anything he would have gained there, he probably lost more than he gained.
I'm just saying, I think the strength of the bump would have been like an extra foot.
Now. Yeah.
No, I get it. I'm just saying he got 2 seconds for that. Poor Hemi, he didn't deserve that. That was nothing. That was a garbage penalty. Poor dude. Okay, and this is where Caesar, like, just starts owning me. Where, like, I have to be super careful through the...
It was just the touch on the butt, man. It really kept him up.
Yeah. I want to see how he drives this. Like, this is... incredible. Like, I just didn't have the guts, and I could feel the car, like, sliding underneath me from like minor things. Meanwhile, this guy is keeping pace, right? He's like, oh, this doesn't.
The Ford GT is probably
is it heavier?
One of the best cars
in the rain.
Race. Yeah, because it's MR
Yeah,
and it's got the straight line.
but is it heavy? Would being heavy help you?
No. No, because once you break the traction, then it's twice as hard to stop it.
Yeah. I'm curious, how fast was I going through that corner? So through here, I'm... Oh wow, I slow down a lot. That's just because I don't trust myself.
That's because you were busy getting a dub.
150, 180. And he's just so much more confidence on the throttle. Like I was genuinely afraid. I should have checked what the... I don't have the presence of mind to like check what the water levels are like on each corner and like remember which corners I can take quicker. But like he's sliding around and like losing it all the time.
Yeah.
And he's making up time on me like seconds per lap.
Yeah, that's probably really just the acceleration on the car. Because that would totally eat you alive like that, like in sport. I don't care about my Supra collection, Luca. Just let it live. Championship, what's that? World Touring car, let's go. Does that mean I get to race real cars?
Oh, Java, I have a great idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna start an endurance race against the computer and you're gonna help me tune the car.
Okay.
Yes.
What car?
Like I think it's called like the Mono 16.
The Bach Mono 2016.
I mean, I don't know anything about cars. It was
Basically
white.
a
Does that
street
help?
legal
It was a white
F1
car.
Yeah, it's Bach Mono. The street legal F1 car, basically.
Anyway, let's
Not
watch
as
the
much
last
power, but
lap where this guy... Look how much time he's making up. He's like, oh my god, I have a chance. Let's see why he didn't, because you would think at this point he's definitely got slip. Did he do anything?
Not that strong, man.
Yeah, no, it's super weak, yeah. But I wonder if he like if he made a mistake right at the end that prevented it. I went super deep here, that's for sure.
That probably set your exit up better though.
This is it. He couldn't catch up in slip from here. Like I thought I was probably dead. But look at this.
You should have been. He literally came out like.
Oh, fuel! I think he might have.
Oh, yep. He was
short shifting hard to
yeah. And the short shift bodies of that car. So that's probably why he was catching you. He's probably pushing. That's probably why he was bodying you so hard. He was burning all the
extra fuel, maybe, yeah.
And then he just.
But I mean, he drove faster. I had fuel too. I didn't use it because I was too afraid.
Well,
anyway.
That's the smart thing to do in that position. You're in the lead. It doesn't really matter what he's doing.
Good job by him. Okay, I have to go get a plate of food. I'm gonna leave this running on Fisherman's Ranch replay. My gold Fisherman's Ranch replay, which is nothing special, but I'm proud of it because it took me forever and I'm not good at it. What's a good song?
I'm proud of you. What's a good song?
Dr. Awesome. Sounds great. Let's do it.
Oh, from that.
I'll be back. Enjoy, friends. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Wait for too long. Are you still here? Ever leave me? Everyone left me. All right, I see how it is. Here we go. I'm gonna turn off the camera while I have some food, but I'll be here. Wait, how do I do that? Bam. What else do I have? Mount Panorama replay. All right, yeah, let's do that. I don't know what the song is. Show me what you got. That's a good looking car though. If it wasn't for that stupid turbo pitch, or whine, the pitch of the turbo whine drives me insane. I can't drive this car. Did the camera just fucking clip through the wall? No, thank you, Duncan. My cat wants my dinner, you guys. A little too much on the gas. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I shat myself. Good job, McCroat. Pat myself on the back. What else do I have? Oh, this is a good one. Good in the sense that I managed it. Not a good time or anything. Low. Okay. I pushed so hard in the first two sectors of this, or sorry, for the first 2/3 of this, so that I could like relax in the last sector. And I barely made it. I think this car also had a pucker butt moment in that long like left-hander about the middle of the track. Okay, here it comes. Let's see. Hopefully you can see my like steering inputs. Right here. No, can't see it. It didn't look like much, but for that split second, my wheel was completely sideways. Catch the slide. When I was doing this, I was so confident getting to this part, and then this was just pure total darkness. I couldn't see the line. I didn't know how fast I should be going. I went so slow through this and it still slid and hit puddles. But I did it. Better take it in now, not something that happens often. Get out of here. I've won every race I've ever participated in. Every single one. Prove me wrong. I dare you. That looks so good. That car just oozes sexual energy. Only big PP guys have this car. Keep my oh shit, I do. I take it back. Does anyone understand why this livery is popular? To me, this seems like super low effort. Like, I don't get it. There's 8,000 likes. Why? What am I missing? I don't get it. I don't get it. That's a cool shot. Take my goddamn like. Hello. I like it. Not as much as the one before, but I like it. Ooh. What? I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. That's just lovely. That's cool. What car is this? Lambo V12? Oh, the VGT. Huh. Glorious. For a second, the black door made me think that his door is like falling off or open. How cool would that be? If you could like remove doors and shit. All right. I have to, because Java abandoned me. I have to do this on my own. Where is it? This one? Yeah. Mono 16. Sports mediums. Wait, can I put softs? Alright, I'm gonna mess around with it inside. I don't know what part of this car I can't drive. Oh, but I do remember it being intensely difficult. Okay. You know what? I am gonna go on mediums. I think the tire wear... I don't want to come back inside. Okay. What am I at? I've got the horsepower. I think it's horsepower and weight, right? I think that's all I need, just horsepower and weight. Let's see. Where am I dying with this car? Ooh, okay, throttle is death. Damn. Okay. Hold on. If throttle is killing me, what do I do? What do I do? I have this all the way down to 5. That doesn't make sense, does it? Risk of understeering. Unstable when releasing. Oh, okay. So higher. Fine. I'm gonna just dump all of it and see how that affects the car. Till death. I got that good understeer. Okay, hold on. So what does it say for this? What was this? Increasing the value LSD, make the unstable when accelerators are... Okay, that's not it. Braking sensitivity is... Increasing will make it more effective, but it understeers. Okay. Why can't I change the anti-roll bar on this? I kind of... That's it. Did I just not upgrade anything? Like, I don't have all the upgrades. Top speed, intensely high, right? That'll stretch out the gears, and then that will just win it for me. Pretty sure that's how you tune. Yeah, that ain't it. Is anyone surprised? if I just go back, dock, this never to be seen again. Okay. And I probably need to buy more upgrades, to be honest. Rush! Buddy, what's going on? Thank you for the raid, dude. Hey, Adam.
You deserve a break today at the Croats. Like that?
Guys, I'm trying to tune this car so I can drive it. I've not had any success. I don't know how to deal with the amount of like acceleration this thing has. I don't know how to calm it. Whoa. Jesus. How is he? Go. I am fighting for 16th. And losing. Ermgerd. It is McCrody Wody. Thanks, Rush. It's my favorite. Does anyone have a tune for this? For the... I don't even know what it's called, honestly. Mono 16. No. Okay. Yes. So the AI slows down a lot before there's any kind of turn. That what you do? You just like, you straighten out, you gun it, then you slow down to a crawl. You straighten out, you gun it. I don't know how. Mistakes were made. Jesus, mother of God. I'm gonna have to use assists just to drive this thing. Or I'm gonna have to learn how to tune, neither of which I'm looking forward to. Out of the way. Nope. Yes. Nope. Yes. Yes. Mistakes were made. Jesus. I meant to do that. I was testing the limits of the car. How am I gonna make this thing drivable? Braking is too slow. The acceleration is too fast. What do? I don't think getting like upgraded air filter and muffler is gonna do anything good for me. I can buy these upgrades, but I don't think that's gonna fix jack shit. I can go on softs. That's just gonna wear them out. I mean, if I can survive, fine, but I don't think... Son of a bitch. Wait, does... Yeah. I How do I calm down the acceleration without losing like an intense amount of it? Maybe you just can't. Maybe everyone has to deal with that. Balance on the car is okay. Let's see. What if I just like, can I add weight to the front? Not even that much. You know what? What effect does that have? A little bit more oversteer would be nice. Ah! Jesus. At this rate, the only way I can do anything in this race is by like having better fuel consumption, and I'm not like saving at all. Means I don't think I'll finish any higher than 16th, to be honest. Unreal. So I'm okay. I'm too early on the gas. All right. I'm too early on the gas, so let's just not be on the gas ever at all. Never. Post through corners. How does the front fix the steering? What do I do to change that? How do I get a little bit more oversteer? Okay. Increased oversteer? Let's see. Is it being useful? Gonna be how I'm gonna do this. I can break earlier also, so like right here. Nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Losing a solid 2 seconds to the top guy. And I wonder if I need to lower the front even more. Kind of like I doubt it, because it feels like the difference between the two, the front and rear suspension height, would be too great, comically large. Holy shit, I'm in someone's slip. Do I just short shift the shit out of this so that the lower RPMs help me survive? Yeah, I could do that. It also helps save some fuel. Yeah, I can win by having more fuel. I don't see it. I'm not seeing it. I think lowering the front helped, but it's not enough. I'm losing time everywhere. I'm driving quite poorly. Maybe I just don't go to second except to like turn in. From like third to fourth and on, reasonable. Oh, 7-3. What am I supposed to do that? Can't do it. I have to make this easier to drive. Give me some way to gain time. Can I like... What if I do something like just change the final gear? Alright. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna fuck it up. Gonna be unhealthy, but maybe it'll make the acceleration better. Or rather, let's say manageable. Doubtful. No, no, no. Okay. Do the same, just super lean. Let's see what happens. Nope, nope. Wait, I should be short shifting. Oh my god, I should be super short shifting. Fuel map 6 and short shifting to shit. So yeah, they're gonna pull away, but maybe I can get them on the pits, in the pits. Okay, let's see. Short shifting to shit. Triple S, obvious. 27, okay, 28 seconds behind. See what happens next lap, assuming I don't get any penalties or crashes. It was 28 when we crossed the line. Maybe up this hill I should hold forth a little longer. Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna do this. Since I don't have the top speed, looks like I can brake later in that corner. Love to stay in third there. Okay, 28. Like I'm losing 3 seconds per lap. Although maybe I can improve that by just driving better. Nearly lost the rear end there, just wheel spin at uber low RPMs. So I keep up fine with them until this point. Obviously the long straight, I'm gonna lose them, or lose the most amount of time. About just after 31, so 31 something, I've now lost the full second. 2 full seconds by this. Let's see if I can do the last sector without losing that much. Oh, and then the second straight, I lose. Yeah, tough. I'm definitely gonna be losing at least 3 seconds each lap just because of this. I don't see how that's gonna be worth it. 3 seconds per lap lost. Like, how much time could I possibly? I gotta see when they pit. If they pit every 4 laps, that's fine. But I feel like they're gonna go for like 12 laps or something. Would mean like 30 something seconds lost, and I don't have twice the size of their stint in my tank. Five laps, Jesus. Broke too early? What the fuck does that mean? I mean, I would have to work really hard, but God, I'm so close to doing a no stop. If I had slip for a few laps, I think I could do a no stop. I guess we'll see at the 45-minute mark. Not enough. Not enough for a no stop. Is there anything I can do to the car, tuning or upgrades wise, to make fuel efficiency better? Presumably, I can like lower the weight, right? I would probably use less fuel. I increased the weight in order to get... I mean, I just kind of wanted to experiment, but it felt good. Felt like the car was a bit more stable than... Fair enough, though. It could just be because I've had a little practice and I was able to get used to it. Doesn't matter if I do a no stop. They're 40 something seconds ahead. Like, filling up fully is not gonna take that long. I won't be able to pass them. Okay, so let's short shift. Okay, short shift because I can, but leave the fuel map on 1. That's so infuriating. I don't have any like throttle control. None. I'm so terrible at it. I love that. The greatest penalty system of all time. You hit a wall, crash, penalty. Get for hitting a wall, you crashing piece of shit. Hey Ellie, high speed ring 1 lap is kicking my ass. On the, you mean the circuit experience or? Gotcha. This thing is kicking my ass, Ellie. I don't know how to make this car drivable for me. The throttle is just killing me. It's way too strong. The mono 16. I'm like uber short shifting, not because I'm trying to save fuel, because I'm trying to like not spin out. I won my first FIA split today, Ellie. My first non like DRD FIA split, that is. Yeah, I got kind of lucky. I made enough of a lead early on that I went like super slow in the last half of the race because more rain had fallen and there was a dude like catching up multiple seconds per lap, and I blew like a 6-second lead with 3 laps to go. I won by like a 10th, and only because he couldn't like slip his set to weak. He would have had me otherwise for sure. Not to mention that he would have been able to keep up earlier in the race for longer, and so my lead wouldn't have been as big in the first place. But hey, whatever. Win is a win. Alright. I can't do this race. I can't do this race. I am losing time. And I'm not saving fuel. Like there's no future that's gonna make me catch up. I haven't seen Fly all day, so I don't know. Could be lurking, but I doubt it. I think he would have said something. Okay, let me go back to the default settings, and I'll change a few things that seem to have had a good effect. So one, this felt good. Leave the weight and the transmission. Let's see what happens. What I think is going to happen is I'm going to be spitting out left and right. Come on, really? In fourth I'm losing it because I stepped on the gas. Granted, I stepped on it like I was trying to kill it, but fourth. Infinite RPMs. The slipstream does nothing. Fucking fighting for 15th. I can't. It's the only thing I could do is put on softs, but I'm worried that they won't last me the 10 laps. And like sports softs. And even if they did, like I don't think they would be that effective. Do you know what I mean? Like I think they would be a little bit better. Okay, so I'm gonna rev it up on the straights. I think I need to change 6th gear. I think I want to... Yeah, before I get too deep in this, I think I'm gonna change 6th gear to be better. So I just make it longer, right? I just make it longer and it'll accelerate slower, but it'll have a better top. Is that how that works? Keeping all this the same. Okay, you know what? Why not? Why not put softs on as well? See how it goes. Oh, horsepower. Too much horsepower, you guys. Is it because of this? No way. Yeah, that's what it is. Right there. Computer too strong. Alright, let's see how this goes. No. Step on it, Pinnell. Pinnell is Lester? Get out of here, Dad. He has a shiny bald head. Gotta stop at the start of the rumble strip, not a car length into it. Okay, assuming that they're burning as much fuel as I am, I might be able to do this. No, 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 I didn't mean to tap him. Oh, I had it. Oh. Oh. Bruh. T. Bayless. Calm your tits. It's a long race, dude. Stay in third there, that's lovely. Maybe I can stay in third there as well if I can find the right braking point. The beginning of the rumble strip. Better. Hey, this is road beef. Road beef. God damn it. On the outside. Ellie, I read your message. I didn't acknowledge it. I'm sorry. No! Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. That you, lamb? I like you, lamb. Wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, lamb. Flycast to Monzi. I was just saying I saw your message, but I didn't acknowledge it, and I'm sorry. No! Come on, fourth. Just gone like that. Just... Were you trying to go fast, Crody? Fuck you, Crody. Hey, Crody, why don't you watch the demonstration again? falling behind, but I'm not. Once I start, like, if I can get a good run of laps, I feel like I'll start catching up hard. But I just can't. I haven't figured out my line. I don't know what to do with this fucking, like, they're just going super slow. I need clean air. Out of the way. No! Damn it. All that slip I could have had. Okay, 29. This time we're not gonna fuck it up. Gonna get a nice clean lap. When I cross the finish line. Start finish line. You guys know what I'm talking about. Okay, gotta lay off the gas there. I just applied too much throttle too quickly. I was gung-ho. Rebel without a cause. Going wild. Alright, we're making up time. Finally, we're catching leaders. How are the tires? The tires are looking okay. 6 laps to go. Yeah. I'll pop into the pits and I'll change tires as well. The last thing I want, though, for them to have... for them to have less pit stops than me. That would be crushing. I'm not saving any fuel, but I am short shifting just to save myself. So I'm catching them, but I need them to have the same amount of pit stops as me. There's plenty more laps to go. Was it 12? Randall. Randall. Looking good, my guy. Ooh, nope. Alrighty. Half my stint is done. I gotta, please. I need people to start like pitting to make me feel better. Can I change brake bias? I feel like I can take like 1 or 2 clicks up front. Not only that, I feel like it's imperative. Apparently, I don't have the brake bias mod. But I am going faster. I don't think I'm driving any better. That mean that fuel is, or the weight of the fuel, I suppose, is very critical on the speed of this car. Should have known better. I should have known better. I was losing the rear end, and I was like, I think I'm losing the rear end. But I stayed on the gas. I didn't know it for a fact, but I felt something loose. What is my team talking about? So that, losing the rear end there is because I don't have brake bias. Because my rears are worn, that's what that is. I can't pit now though. That would be a mistake. So just drive even better, Crody. I'll drive even better. Good. Four more laps. Well, are these tires gonna fucking make it 4 laps? I think I'm gonna start spinning out here, like just like losing the rear end trying to take this turn. Maybe not this lap, but this one I already lose it if I'm on the throttle. Oh, I should have brought the upgrades for this car. At least the bolt-on ones. Well, I mean, I suppose at most the bolt-on ones, because... Four more laps before I have to pit, and then I get to change my tires. But that's gonna be a hard 4 laps. And also, hi Fly! You just missed Ellie. Gone to bed. Oh, here we go. The pits have begun. At least one. That's good. I like that. I'm lapping a guy. God damn it. I'm gonna brake a bit earlier, in hopes of slowing down more so as not to exacerbate the condition of my rear tires. Are in dire straits right now. No, oh, I felt it. I know what you were gonna do, Mono 16. You were gonna get me. I'm making them big time though. I need to do some short shifting, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna make it full amount. I don't have to do a lot though, that much is sure. Okay, Fraga. Yes, everybody go. Calm down, Andrew. Oh, God damn it. Hold on. I don't think you need to go down as many gears. Try staying a gear or two higher through corners. Let the torque pull you out. Yeah, like that's the... Okay, all right. I'll try to stay even higher in the gears. Save some tires by reducing wheel spin, right? Hey Nate. Fly, were you here for my FIA race, out of curiosity? This is a higher gear than I usually go. This is a higher gear. Ooh. I'm losing the rear end there just because it's a tight turn, nothing else. Oh, you saw it? And Nate, you didn't? You were working? Nate, it was my first FIA win. I was pretty happy with it. I got kind of lucky, to be honest. Dude was catching me pretty hard, but I managed to squeeze out. I built up enough of a lead while the rain was weak that he had to catch up 6 seconds, but he needed 6.1 seconds to win. That's right. Ivan, did you blow a 6-second lead and barely manage to squeeze out a win by like 1/10? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Win's a win. That's what Ellie said. I should pit. Okay, more softs and top me up. Okay, so no wheel spin out of corners if you hold a higher gear. Gotcha. I worked hard to tune a non-rally Mitsu GTO to a rally spec. Oh, okay. Generally, a higher gear will have less torque, less wheel spin. Gotcha. Yes. Agreed. I have great fuel consumption compared to them, and everyone pit before me. I just still have some leftover seconds to catch number one. I wonder how close I'm gonna be actually, because I feel like I should come out just a few seconds behind him, like barely any. Never mind, ahead of him. I meant ahead of him, obviously. That's what everyone meant. Ahead of him. Somehow 7 seconds ahead of him. Oh, because I saved enough fuel not to have to stay in there for that long. Okay. So this one, I think third is a good gear here. I don't think I should be going in fourth. Switch to fourth early. It was just for turn in. Yeah, I'll try fourth here on a regular basis. I could short shift to save even more fuel, but I won't save. Oh, you know what? I might. I think I might short shift for the rest of the race. I only need like 2 laps. I only need 2 extra laps. That's not true. 4 extra laps. I don't know about 4 extra laps. Nate, have you tried driving this car, this challenge? If you're gonna short shift, you can probably hold that gear you're shifting to. Is this car being tuned, or is this a mission? It's a mission and a tune. It's that like 1 hour, the new ones that they added, and I don't know how to tune it, but the biggest thing I'm struggling with is the wheel spin. It has way too much power on throttle, and I'm having a difficult time controlling it because I'm bad. I would need to do essentially 16 laps, right? Something like 16? 15, 16 laps. If I want to finish this out. Maybe less if I can build up a significant lead. And if they're pitting, but I'm not, because I do think they're going to pit one more time, I can really afford to like mess with the fuel map. Although I did come out of the pits 7 seconds ahead, right? And here we are at 4. So, like in Ostraza over here is making up time. Maybe I can't afford to just like... I don't know. What do you guys think of my super cool wristbands? I bought cheap compression wristbands to see if they would help with the condition of my... What am I talking about? My wrists are like in bad shape, like they're hurting, and the more I drive on some of the higher force feedback settings, the worse it gets. It just gets exacerbated to the point where, like, after I'm done racing and I like, you know, go to bed, wake up in the morning, my like right wrist, just a dull ache, non-stop dull ache. And it like not like a scratch, enough to be annoying and a bother. So I'm hoping this might have an effect. I don't know. It probably won't, but for 20 bucks, it was worth a shot. My G923 used to overpower me, but after a couple burpee redeems, I now overpower. Yeah, I mean, Nate, it was I was amazed at when I first got this wheel. I had it on force feedback 1, and I was other activities in the bathroom. How do you know it's in the bathroom, Fly? Nate, when I first got it, I had it on force feedback 1, right? On the weakest setting, and I was amazed. I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. You can feel everything. And then I tried to turn it up a bit, and it was really hard to like turn the wheel. I wasn't used to the motion, and I was like, I don't like this. It's just like, I'm just fighting the wheel. I don't want to fight the wheel. I just want it to do what I tell it to. So I left it on 1. And I started getting better, and then Mr. President himself, I don't know if you know him, thanks Obama, he was saying that like, oh no dude, you gotta have it at least 3 or something, just so you can feel what it's trying to tell you. And so I turned it up to 3, and I thought I was gonna fucking like lose my arms. I was like, I don't know how, like, who is strong enough to fucking turn this thing at 3? And then Erky told me that he was doing like 5. And then I tried a 5, and I was like, no one on the planet can do this. He's a liar. And so now I'm driving on 5, no problem. It's crazy how like quickly your muscles just like get used to it. I was doing 10 when I was being overpowered. Holy shit. I wouldn't even dare. Honestly, the biggest reason I wouldn't dare turn this up to 10 is because I can't afford to buy. I can, but I don't. My wife would kill me if I bought another wheel, and so I don't want to lose it. Either I overpowered it or I broke the motor. just went the opposite way, huh? I was like, you're sliding. You're sliding. You're turning this way. Fuck you, wheel. I tell the car where to go, not the other way around. Angry Nate. Jesus. It does surprise me that essentially the way I'm driving this thing is I made some minuscule adjustments. I lowered the nose because I think it helps I read in the description that they gave me, I read that if you lower the nose, it may help with, it may induce a little bit of oversteer, and it feels like it does. And I don't think I'm topping out, or rather bottoming out. So I think it's a safe change. So I've left it, and I elongated 6th gear for this straight, and that was it. That's it. That's the only changes I made to the tuning. When I started the stream and when I first bought the car, I was like, I need to change everything. I can't drive this car. Like, nothing makes sense. Everything is. So what I did is I essentially just got gooder rest. My fuel map is not suggesting that we've saved any fuel by short shifting. Maybe like a tiny bit. Croy, do you still play guitar on your spare time? I do. I've been hearing people complain about tuning, and I try to present tuning as well, where people need to put some time into learning about the cars and changing the car behaviors. Yeah, for me, it's like a general thing. I just don't know. Sometimes I know what I want the car to do, and I have no idea what to adjust to get there. In your experience, how are you enjoying the game with the inclusion of tuning? Loving it. It's a million times better than sport in terms of like enjoyment of driving. The tuning, I also like it. I think it's a good idea. I only wish that they had spent more time. I say more. I wish that they had spent any time on like some missions or some cards, menu cards, to teach a person how to tune. Just throwing him in the mix, it's a disaster. And it's a disaster because you're not, the way tuning works, as far as I understand, you're not adjusting one thing which affects only one statistic or behavior of the car, right? You adjust one thing and that handles 3 or 4 different parts of how the car drives, and there's 20 of these and they mingle, and you don't know like which one is the most effective at what I want it to do that I should be changing first. And then if the other ones help with what I want them to do but screw up other things, how do I know what then to change to negate the negative effects of those changes, right? There's no information there. I don't mind something being difficult to learn, but I wish that I wish they would tell us where we can learn it in the correct way, like not in a presumptive or case, right? Not in a scenario where they're like, well, in the real world, this is what this thing does, but in GT Sport, it's modeled simpler, so we don't know if that's actually the effect it has. That kind of shit. Yeah, I think I'm like the way that they had those. Have you ever played Assetto Corsa Competizione? You know how they have, I don't know if you have. If you have, you know what I'm talking about. Okay. So you know how the tunes, they give you 2 good tunes. They give you a safe and they give you an aggressive tune. And those are, for the most part, good tunes. Safe is generally a little bit too safe. And if you're like a decent driver, you can just pick up the aggressive tune and you'll be okay. And then you can learn about little things here and there and adjust your brake ducts to keep the tires and the brakes at a temperature that you want. You can adjust the ride height, your wing Obviously traction control and ABS, any of that to help you, and you can go into the nitty gritty as well. But a world record tune and something like a stock aggressive tune are not, while they may be wildly different, they're like times in the hands of the same driver will not be. We're not talking like 3 seconds per lap difference. It's gonna be much less. If you're losing 3 seconds per lap to the world record, it's not because you're tuned, it's because of the way you're driving. I think. I missed a bunch. Hello, Java. Welcome back. What am I telling them? The one thing, the only really thing, not the only, okay, one of the things that I dislike about the tuning in GT7 is that an untuned or a base tune car is a ridiculous amount slower than a properly tuned car. And that drives me nuts. I don't think it should be night and day. I think it should be much, much closer than that. You know, obviously assuming the same upgrades. Just talking about the tuning here, not the upgrades. I am, however, asking as many people as I can about like whatever questions I have and learning slowly as I go. But even still, like this car in particular, like I didn't know where to go. Like I didn't know how to deal with something like that has this amount of like torque, that has wheel spin in 4th or 5th gear if you gun it, right? And I'm like, how do I handle that? Where do I even start? Because it wasn't a minor adjustment, you know. It's not like, oh, I need a little bit more oversteer, or I'm losing the rear end on a few corners. Maybe downforce will help, or you know, something else where you can make a small adjustment and see if it works. No, this is I'm gonna kill you every time you step on the throttle. Fix it. And the fix in the end ended up being get good, which is essentially what I'm doing now, like just staying off the throttle. Shit. There are some cases though that tuning helps facilitate driver skill to increase. Sure. That they suck. It's not the tune. I'm one of them, but my tuning skill takes a slower route. I take small details and compound them together. Yeah. And yes, Java, it was get good. I'm done. I figured like something, and I made small adjustments, tiny ones, that help the car behave better, but the throttle control I did nothing about. I essentially just like decided to get good. Java, you would be so proud of me. I forgot to tell you when we were in chat. I can't do it without like thinking, but I can consciously throttle and brake to stabilize the car. I did it in the Suzuka circuit experience in fucking, I forget what it's called. What is that, like the first turn called on Suzuka? It was the only way that I could manage like somehow a semblance of control over the vehicle as I was trying to do that shit quickly. Throttle control might come from the LSD. Move the LSD down. Gotcha. I tried that. It didn't have any. It probably had an effect, but not enough, not significant enough for me to. It was called T1. Gets it. The effect was probably not significant enough for it to. Sorry, it was definitely not big enough of an effect to fix the issue. So I probably thought it just didn't work. But it probably did have an effect, like a significant effect on how soon I spun out, right? Okay, Lamb. Lamb, I'm gonna need you to find your balls and go faster. Don't kill me, Lamb. Lamb, be nice. Good job, Lamb. He's so nice. Lamb is just a lovable guy. Arrow 909 balls not found. How much do I have? Do I have enough to no stop this, or rather to run it out to the end? I have a significant lead. I can pit without any issue. 20 minutes. Oh, no chance. That's 10 laps. I can't fit 10 laps. Gotta pit. I think I'm gonna pit now. Okay, maybe not now. Hold on. What is that? Okay, count laps. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. This is lap 9, presumably. Lap 9. By the time I get in there, okay, I'll pit. I'll pit. Yeah, why don't I pit? Why don't I put the brake balance mod on this thing, huh? Why don't I do that? Ivan, that's even your real name. The fuck was that? What was on the ground for my car to do this? How many laps? 17 minutes. 2 per... That's 9. I need 9 laps, right? 9 at most. It'll be 9 laps. A dip in the road? It felt like it was up. You're right, maybe it was down without noticing. The suspension went down, and then when it came up, it just jacked me up. Alright, 9 should do it. Maybe I should do 10 for safety because I'm bad at counting. Andrew. Where you at? Okay. Video game, thank you. How you gonna say Andrew passed me when he's not even... forget it. Forget it, Vidya. So I've been trying Fly to do exactly what you said, and honestly, I only changed a few corners, but it's really helped in those. Just staying in a higher gear. There's a couple times where I want to be able to turn in better, and that's it. 17 seconds. Ooh, that was late. Game encourages to watch the road. Understood. I usually prefer not to drop the suspension too low. I understand. I dropped the bottom, sorry, the front, because the description in the settings said that it can help make the car oversteer if you drop the bottom. The front, sorry. So I was like, all right, let me do that because I really wanted the oversteer in this faster section. And it really helped. Like, I think it really helped, like, significantly. That's why, that's one of the only settings, that's the only updates I made to the stock tune. That and the longer 6th gear. I don't even know if a longer 6th gear really did anything, but I figured worst case, it does nothing. I don't think it'll make me slower, at least not significantly. But if anyone's in front of me, I'll have a much higher speed increase. You're still going down a gear too many. Use the brake more to slow you down. Okay. Nate says, true. Sometimes I got used to stilting the car with stiffer suspension. Stilting. So I can sort of coast in some of the corners. Sometimes too high of a gear will cause the car to use more fuel. Oh, that's weird. And I can't deal with that information. No processing power. All CPU cores are currently in use. Okay, let's see if I'm still too high. This one, I like 3rd. I think 3rd is good. I don't know, I could try doing it in 4th. I like 3rd here as well to help me turn. Whoa. And then on exit I go to 4th. Fine, let's replace your new CPU with the next gen AMD. I have a pretty good AMD actually. What is my AMD? I forgot. It's been a while. Not too long, but long enough for me to forget. I think I just type in system, right? I have a Ryzen 9 5900X. And I like it. And I have a shit ton of RAM in there because every now and then I like to open Chrome and then it just goes poof. Yeah, right now my computer is quite good. The bottleneck currently is my graphics card, but it's not a significant bottleneck. It's a 2080, a regular 2080, not a Ti or anything like that. But I don't need anything better yet. Not for a while. The only time really I get into trouble is when I'm streaming something processor intensive, which is what was happening. I realized in ACC when I was doing the single player, because it had like 20 cars on the road and it needed the CPU to like play them. But my video card actually, I suppose, was at first doing the encoding, and then I switched it to the CPU, neither of which was working, and I realized it way too late afterwards. I'm like, oh, of course, like I'm doing the single player thing and I can let the CPU encode stuff. I can let the CPU encode it instead of my graphics card, instead of the 2080. In like the multiplayer, it'll be fine. It'll be just fine. It'll be perfect. But in the single player, I think ACC is very CPU intensive. Okay, 4th gear for this. Oh. Okay, 4th gear works. I think I just got on the throttle too early. $2080 is still pretty right. I think so. 3080s are starting to fade in terms of like, I think there's a like new generation probably just around the corner. Maybe next year. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. And I'm like, I don't need it. I honestly, when the next gen comes out, I might just grab like a 3070 for like as cheap as I can, get an instant like insane performance boost for not too much money. What is that? Next year Q4? Oh, okay. Waiting for 37 to drop for triple fans. Dual fans are cheaper and now they're out of stock. Waiting for a 3080 to drop for triple fans. Oh, you want a triple fan? The dual fans are cheaper. Are they both out of stock? Are you trying to get a dual fan? Are you trying to get a triple fan? Can you buy a dual fan and put the fan in yourself? A triple fan in yourself? Without voiding any kind of warranty. Alright, let's try 4th gear again. Coast, 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 slow. Nope. Oh, man. Starts spinning out right away. I was giving it too much again. $900 onis. Yeah. That's honestly, that's kind of like what I paid for the 2080 when I bought it. And I was happy with it. I needed a new graphics card. The 3000 series was nowhere to be found, or rather was not released yet. Like it was announced, but there was no build until the year after. And I was like, I could wait, but I need an improvement now. Because before the 2080, I had or the 2080 you're old. Before the 2080, I think I had two 970s in SLI, and before that I had two 760s in SLI. The 2080 was one of the most significant purchases I've made, and it's been a fucking workhorse. No regrets on that. Randy. Whoa, Randy, calm down. Bro, blue flag, Randy, blue flag. Okay, Off the gas, off the gas. Just a little gas, just a little gas, just full gas. Spent so much money trying to run Crisis. Yeah. I feel like Crisis was, I mean, it was a game, but it was more like a benchmark. I never played Crisis because I enjoyed it. I only ever installed it to see just how high I could turn it up and still have decent frames. It's still put your setup on its knees, yeah. Even now the 3090 Ti gets put down on its knees on max settings. For real? Fuck. That must be on like 4K or something, right? There's no way like 1440 would do that to it. Would it? A 1090 Ti or 390 Ti. No. Wait a minute. Who is this guy? Does this guy not have a name? Doesn't have a name. The team just dumped him. They were watching the race live. They're like, oh bro, lapped? Fuck no, you're off the team. We don't take kindly people getting lapped on our team. No, I do not have enough rear tire wear for that to be happening yet. Please calm down. Kind of shit that kills my wrists right there. They included something about software-based ray tracing. Really? Software-based ray tracing? Why? Why would they do that? In fourth. Okay, fourth works actually. In fourth, broke late. All right. Did it anyway. Work start again. All right, Nate. Thanks for stopping by, my guy. I'll catch you next time, dude. I appreciate it. I'm done after this race anyway, so I'll be logging off soon. Thanks, my man. Thank you. Happy about that too. Lester, please. I know you guys are usually quick, so you may not know what a blue flag means, but it means get the fuck out of the way. Still Lester. I know it's Mark, okay? I'm still calling you Lester. This should be it, right? I won't finish the lap. Gonna say final lap and bling, that'll be it. 28. Less spins and better driving. I would say even I can do 29 laps on this. Number 16. For the love of God, get off the racing line when you're blue flagged, please. We took gold, team. We did it. Yeah, 29 laps easily doable. That was cool. It was cool learning how to drive that car. And it was cool finding like little changes that had a good effect. Like this body height. The last gear, whatever. But I'm happy about that. Can't believe nobody has done 29 laps yet. Maybe everybody thinks it's a challenging car to drive. Ooh. And we got a roulette thing. I wonder if this roulette, thank you Fly. I wonder if this roulette is going to give us the worst piece of shit, just like all the other ones. Or if it's gonna be different this time. Alright, I need to buy the K car and the Roadster Touring. I think I have the money. Well, let's see what's used cars shop like. Bah. English is not my first language. Leave me alone. Less penalties and less spins, and yeah, you could maybe even do 30 laps. 30 laps. 30 laps, I would need to find an extra 2 minutes. For 29 laps, I would have to find like what, an extra 10 seconds. So that's easy. An extra 2 minutes. I think I would have to. You know what? I think you might be right. If I'm fuel saving from the get-go, right? Like in doing the low RPM gear changes, like short shifting. I'm short shifting right away. You might be right, but it would be difficult. I think it'd be very close. Guy. Yeah, look at, what is this? Look at that shit. I'm getting, like, I have to get it, but please rotate the car around. Just like turn it. Let me see it. Yeah. Can you imagine wide body on this thing? Cool. Okay, 15K for this one. Perfect. One. Oh. Two. What's the world record amount of laps? I have no idea. No. Damn it, Andy. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 'Damn it. Last one. 10. There it is. Bought the same car 10 times. Was it worth it? Yeah. Is it a dumb one? Yeah, it's a stupid achievement. It's a really, really dumb, stupid achievement. Like, buy the same car 10 times, but there is no reason you would ever want or need the same car 10 times. There's no, like, if you, who would have, even if you had like 10 tunes, like, why, how would you have 10 tunes? Damn it. So bad at this game. I think that's it for now. Maybe the Diablo? Like, that would be kind of cool, right? Yeah, all right. Okay, what's the other thing I wanted to do? Legend cars, sure, sure. Huh? Don't. Ooh. Howdy. The Shelby Cobra 66. Hot. I want it. I want this, but I don't want to buy it. This one, kind of cool. I'll be honest. Pretty cool. Ah, I kind of want to buy that. I kind of want to buy it. What is that up arrow? Does anyone know what this is? What does the up arrow mean? Oh, right. I need Roadster Touring and key car. Does anyone know where I get those? And Roadster Touring is it a Mazda? Cross.
You deserve a
A
break,
break
today at Croats.
Croats.
Like that.
Hello, Canty. Much love, bro. How are you? How did your races go? Did you race tonight? I raced tonight. Guess who won his split? For the first time ever. It's pretty sweet. Okay, what is a key car? What is a key car? Toyota? I stream FIA stuff usually. Oh, not a Toyota. Is it a Hyundai? Genesis? No. I used to stream a lot more way back, and then I kind of stopped because I started playing other games, to be honest. I kind of want to get back into streaming, but I still play other games. So what am I gonna do? Didn't race, not a huge fan of that Tokyo layout. You say you won tonight? I did. I did. I won by the skin of my teeth. I done really well building a lead while the rain was reasonable. We're talking less than halfway through the second bar, you know. Below that, I was doing great on the inters. I was doing great. Just pulling away. Everything was clean. And then the rain doubled up. It got like torrential or whatnot. And
You're still alive?
bro, I'm still alive. The rain got torrential and I had to slow down a lot because I'm not good with that, like the way that went. The car was very slidey. I was touching walls and shit.
Yeah, you said it was pretty bad.
Slushy! Got slushy! Shit. Slushy, I was gonna raid you in like 2 minutes because I was gonna log off. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Really appreciate it. Can you help me before you go? Can you help me find the key card? I don't know who makes it.
The what?
The key car.
The key car?
Yeah.
Honda?
I was just in Honda.
Well, like
McThroat.
There's a few different key cars. I don't know which one you're talking about.
Literally just says.
Oh, I don't think I know what car you're talking about. Then.
I'll find it eventually. Going through each one of these. I really didn't think it was a European thing. Like, who would make it? Fucking Citroen? No chance. Not a chance. Renault? No. KTM just makes
No,
the
it's
crossbow,
Japanese,
right?
for sure. Key cars?
Okay,
key
hold
car
on.
is like a Honda Beat.
Oh, I thought it was actually like called a. This is what I want. What I need. The
They're, like,
Beat is
super
a K car.
compact. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, guess which car I used to get my 10 car achievement?
I don't know what.
Yeah, the Beat. All right.
Oh.
Roadster Touring. That's gonna be fun, actually. So, car type is a key car. This is a key car.
Yes. Wait, what car? The Beat? Yes.
The Beat.
Yes. A super like compact car.
Cantilever. I just really like this car. I didn't just get it because I wanted the achievement. I needed 10 of them. Look at it. It's so yellow. Time is it 12:30? Let's see if I can hop into one of these and What? You can racing softs? It's gonna rain on Tsukuba, isn't it? I guarantee it's gonna rain. This one make pit strategy is vital. Don't forget to have your wet tires ready in case of rain. Shut up, video game. God, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this one.
I have yet to use wet tires for an actual race.
Really? 11 fuel consumption, 20 tires. Jesus. All right. Gotta buy comfort softs.
That's because you're on wet tires that don't degrade.
Big fan. Such yellow indeed. Confirmed, I would not fit in a beat. Yeah, I hear that. Okay, I don't know if there was any restrictions on other stuff. I feel like I don't really need much in terms of tuning this. I'm not gonna bother putting up the really big PPs on this. There's no way. Like this, it can't rain. It simply can't rain.
Wanna bet?
Bro, like maybe for the Mazda, but not for the Beat, because I'm telling you, intermediates and heavy wets are more expensive than the fucking car. It can't rain. It can't rain.
How much you wanna bet?
I paid 15 grand for the car. I'm not paying 17 for the tires. Fuck that.
It's amazing.
What do I want, if anything? Yeah, I'm not gonna need to tune anything on this thing, right? It's just gonna go slow. It's not gonna over or understeer. Actually, it's gonna understeer. That's what it's gonna do. It's just gonna understeer.
It's gonna oversteer.
You think so?
A K car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But dude,
It's
aren't
gonna
those like
oversteer like a fucking death trap for
aren't they really high-powered machines?
No, very low power. But they are still MR
Let's go.
and weigh nothing.
I think the horsepower of 10 of them almost adds up to a GTR. Jesus. Try this. No, there's no, okay, so there's no oversteer on throttle. Oh, well, I mean, it depends on.
That's not when you die.
We'll see, we'll see. Are you saying when I lift off, I'm just gonna spin? How are you faster already? I'm actually gonna have to upgrade this car, dude.
Like
I'm gonna have to buy like,
tires.
I'm gonna have to pay like 10 times the cost of the car in upgrades so I can do this fucking hour-long race. Okay, you know what? I'm not losing time to first. Negative. I am losing time to first. Okay. Strategy.
Pulling.
What?
Oh, I hit the top.
Okay. A slight amount of oversteer, I would say. A soft oversteer. A yellow death trap.
Yeah, I mean,
Lester.
they were in sport. I haven't driven them in this.
A 97 Monte Carlo I paid $400 for and spent 650 on tires. I felt stupid. Scrappy. I have to put upgrades on this thing. I'm really upset about it. Like,
You're rich, aren't you?
yeah, no, but it's just, it doesn't make sense.
It's a K car.
Oh, I have a plan. What if I'm gonna dump all the arrow signs, right? So the computer won't know where to brake. They're gonna all miss their braking points.
Good luck with that. Although I was watching Westreds do GT4 earlier, and there was cars that were accidentally going into the pits on sprint races as AI.
The power of Christ compels you. A soft oversteer, right? All right.
Randy.
I'll go buying stuff for this fucking. Okay, does it have any kind of PP requirements?
Scrooge.
Dude, but the upgrades, it's you can put like $1 million worth of upgrades on this thing.
So
No, don't tell me that.
don't be frugal in a video game, Crody.
God damn it.
You already didn't you say you already bought all the group 3s and 4s?
I did.
Yeah, you have nothing to fucking wait for.
Group 1s and 2s, bro. What do you mean? Besides,
Oh,
there's
fuck
like
that shit.
17,000 Ford Group 3 cars I still have to buy.
Yeah, and you'll never drive any one of them.
What's your point?
Don't worry about the fucking K car, just upgrade it.
The thing, I'm not gonna tune this. I'm just gonna put things that like increase the size of its PP. But like racing transmission, no.
Hell yeah. Fully
Brake pads.
customize.
Drill disc, because the slotted disc is garbage, right? Right? I know the difference because they look different. That's the difference. What is the difference between drill disc and slotted discs?
Nothing.
Why do they exist as separate entities?
The way they look. And carbon ceramics don't. It's not known that they help you per se, like with braking, so much as people are guessing that they last longer, if there's any sort of brick degradation in endurance.
Oh, that's
'Cause they're on
interesting.
like that special tab or whatever at the end.
Hey, a new engine for the Beat is 10,000, which means the rest of the car is $5,000 worth.
Yeah, that's how you like reset the car, so you don't have to like.
That's how you make them, isn't it?
Mhm.
You start with the engine, and then you just scrape together whatever you can find on the floor.
Pretty much, that's a K car.
Oh, I can't buy weight reduction stage 4. I feel ripped off. How can I drive this thing? It'll be too
There's
heavy.
nothing in the car to begin with.
Weight reduction stage 4 is like removing wheels and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it has
Removing
PP
the
requirements.
extra
I didn't
screws
notice.
and
Okay.
bolts.
I actually have to tune this now. I have to tune it down. It's out of control.
It's too strong.
I have to tune it down. Oh, I put all those like permanent upgrades on it because I didn't think that there was anything to. Oh, it's gonna be bad.
You're gonna have to turn it down to like 70% power.
I just want to keep the high RPM turbo. That's all I'm looking for here. Can't I? I'm sure I can do something here. How does this affect? Wait. Yes. Hold on. Make it undrivable. Give it all the understeers. All of them. Not helpful.
Trying to give it understeer.
No, I'm just trying to see what this. Like this.
10-1 roll bars, I think.
That's what I mean. That's what.
Or 110.
That's what I went with. But just to see how it affects the PP. PP. Not gonna do that. .64. That's what we're gonna go with. This is the perfect tune. No one's ever done any better. Oh, can't tell you I'm an idiot. Sorry. I realize now that you told me that. I just didn't read what you said. Use.
This guy.
That wasn't oversteer. That was something else. I'm still losing time to first. It's gonna... fun race. I'm not gonna get pissed off at this at all.
Alright, GP.
I think I'm I think I'm gonna have to like remove the turbo and just get horsepower elsewhere. Maybe there's like, you know what I've found with these AI? On some tracks they beat the ever-living snot out of me, like they just murder me. And then there's like 2 corners on the track where they're like just wet noodles, just incapable.
Yep.
And that's where I make up all my time, and I don't understand.
Yep. The AI's ass.
That's an insult to ass.
You're not wrong.
Look at that turbo kick in.
Gotta get the anti-lag, dude.
I gotta get that anti-lag.
Get that power all the way up.
Oh, come on. I actually might need to like induce understeer.
Just turn left.
I'm certainly not saving any fuel here. Like I think I might have like 3 laps per fuel tank.
Yikes. What?
Well, I mean, it says 8, but that can't possibly be accurate because I'm like at 10% down without finishing the first lap. Like, that turbo. See, what I should have done, right, is I should have got a low RPM turbo and then short shifted my way to victory. Save fuel along the way. Is that how it works? Is that how that works?
Your guess is as good as mine.
So yes. Ah, why? Are they going the same speed as me but able to turn in so much better? Maybe I need more oversteer.
Less steering input.
Who's Simmons?
Matt Simmons. That would be Matt Simmons.
Is that his like
Tag,
nickname or account name?
I can't remember his tag off the top of my head.
God, I'm actually gonna have to like think about a tune for this or get a different car.
Raise the front ride height higher than the rear and lower the rear a bit.
What will that do?
Create stability and induce understeer.
Okay. What can I
And
do
it'll
for?
give you some acceleration. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if reverse rate works in this game, but you'll find out for me.
All right. So what you're saying is, I raise my front and lower my back, and that will lift my car up. It'll make
front,
me into an
yes.
airplane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a drag race setup.
Mint Matt is his account. Gotcha, power memes.
Power me? Mwah.
Matt. Yep.
Where's my phone?
Can I? Let's see. How much can I actually lower this RPM? Take this down. Intercool was removed. Okay. So if I just
Move your intercooler in a minute.
What? So I took off the turbocharger and it automatically took off the intercooler. So I put back on the turbocharger, but it didn't put on the intercooler. So I put on the intercooler and now I have like 7 extra PP to work with. Out of thin air? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the PP thing is, I don't know. I think it's buggy, or just super inconsistent at the moment. After I've fucked around with it a little bit, I shouldn't consistently move the percentage of my power on my ECU, right? And I lose or gain a certain amount each tick, right? There shouldn't be a random 1% where it drastically jumps 20 fucking PP points.
Yeah, that's nonsense.
Like, that's not how math works.
Did you see on YouTube? I think. Oh wow, lost the rear end. Presumably because of the ride height thing. On YouTube, I think Mr. MCA posted. Was it him?
Yeah,
I think so.
the
Tomahawk?
the Tomahawk. Yeah, I literally Wheaties just did it actually.
That like shenaniganry with like with fucking around with the PP system in such a way, that's just garbage. Like that shouldn't be doable.
Yeah, it's quite dumb.
To like move the first 3 gears so far, like shorten them so much that they're unusable, and that gives you free PP to work with.
But everybody was so happy that the PP system was coming back.
Like I'm cool with it. I want it done better. That's all.
I'm not, because it's broken.
Yeah.
Thank God this is only one month. Nerd 24.
Bro, I need you and quit out accelerating me.
Exactly.
I am going to oversteer myself into oblivion here. Drift, 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 drift. Nailed it. Bro! What does he have? What kind of brakes are you using, dude? How are they so good? Some of this. Never gonna work. I have to buy a new car or think about what I'm doing when it comes to the setup, but ain't gonna work. Do we know anyone who's streaming currently?
Let me look.
I see JD Max is on iRacing. I don't have anyone else.
Nobody I know for GT now. I wish I could stream
Yeah, why don't you stream?
because my internet won't support it. Next month, though, I'm moving to new internet.
Congratulations. Are you excited?
Yes, it's been like $200 hit every month.
Yeah, that's rough.
It's just dumb. The reasoning, everything behind it is stupid.
Oh. What a surprise. I got the worst money reward. I really thought this time it was going to be different from the 99 other times. Improving weight balance and making a better handling car equals lower PP, apparently. Like, what the fuck? Apparently. Yeah, there's some nonsensical things here that I don't know. not a huge fan. I mean, honestly, like the biggest thing that bothers me is that like that's some of it just doesn't make any sense. Like just looking at the numbers, right? Like lowering your computer, like is it ECU? Is that what it's called?
Yeah,
by like
by 1%.
By 1% at a
tick.
time, and then having the PP jump different amounts. That's right there. Something's wrong. Fix it. Like that should never be. If you're lowering it by a percentage, why the hell would
It
that
should
have a different
correlate.
effect?
Exactly.
Or if at best, at absolute best, you could make an argument for some of those to make sense if they're rising or lowering by like ever increasing numbers, right? I get that. Like 1 point up is a little, next one is a little bit more, and a little bit more and more and more and more, right? I don't know when that would make sense, but I can see how like a function like that works. But this, I don't see how this works. God damn. Oh, I need to put that on a car. I'm gonna show you guys the spin I did tonight. A super cool, uber awesome spin I did in an FIA lobby. It's pretty great.
Back to the cocaine.
All right, where am I? I think it was lap 7. Oh, I'm getting carpal tunnel just hitting this button. All right. Meanwhile, I gotta find someone to raid. There's way too many people watching. Did I die?
Yes.
Ah! Wait, no, I didn't. Okay.
No, I was making it up.
How dare you?
Hey, you lied to me twice today. I don't want to hear it.
Okay, rain has fallen. I must have died. Rain. Yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, this was it. Okay. Damn it, I missed it. I like seeing this thing. Look at me go. Hooah! No problem. Just keep going. Pretend nothing happened. That is... I need a better camera angle. This one's pretty good. Like a boss. This is how you win races. You just die. Oh, you know what? I actually meant to... I was curious when this happened. What happened to Tucho? Because he was leading. So Hovercraft and Tucho are fighting. Pucho was in, it went down to third, and I don't know if he made a mistake or. Oh no! Tucho! Oh! Oh, rough. That explains it. Alright, well, before I log off, I can't find anyone to take you guys to. I'm
Pick a
gonna.
random one.
Pardon?
Pick a random one.
Okay. Why don't I do that?
Oh shit, driving off the track.
Oh, here we go. Alright, I know who we're rating. Where's the button? Okay. Let me see. I want to see before I go and say goodbye. I want to show you guys what a high skill video gamer I am and how this race ended. So I'm spinning and struggling and driving very slow in general until lap 11, and I'm like, here we go, this is my time. Everyone's bunched up. I'm gonna be able to make something happen here. Playing it safe, you know. Don't want to do anything stupid. Let's see how this ends. Just biding my time, waiting for an opportunity. Strike. This amount of rain I can't deal with on inters. Oof.
Not a bad attitude.
Oof. I guess I can if I'm on the quote-unquote dry line, right? Because it's got more traction. But as soon as I'm off it for whatever reason, or if the dry line doesn't make any goddamn sense, like if it's just in the wrong place that no one would drive in.
Ferrari I5 earlier was in that 430. The 3 that I could have picked.
What do you listen to?
More mile listening to?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh. Sorry, I thought. Never mind. This was... So I was trying to pass the Nissan here, but he kept on like teleporting like forward backward on my screen. Like I didn't know, like right there I bumped him. I'm like, oh, okay, all right. And I'm like, maybe I'll pop out again. And then every time I tried to do it, like it felt like he teleported and I did nothing. Anyway, this is last lap. This is when the magic happens. Here we go. Made it to 4th. Let's keep going. Let's keep this energy going. Oh boy. This is how I finished my race. who's behind me showing full support? It's Jeebs. He's making his way.
Legend himself.
The legend himself. Yeah, that's how I play. I aquaplane and then kill myself. Gonna go see Mr. Kylo 5. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna get out of here. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, Jesus Christ. I will...
People?
What's that?
So goodbye, people.
Goodbye, people. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I will catch you next time. I love you all. Mwah. Let's go say hi to Kylo.